Okay, welcome you guys. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to the stream, as always. What's up, Skillopy? Hello, Unique Psycho, good to see you. Fatality, of course, awesome to see you. Russ, Warliken. What's up, 2%? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you guys, yeah. More Mario Subotage. What's up, Matthias? Good to see you. Playing more Xenogears today, getting close to the end of Disc 1. Ooh. I've never really gotten into that series, actually, but I hear it's good. So, hope you're having fun with that. That sounds pretty cool. But yeah, 2%. It has been a bit. How are you? What's up? Gonna see how this attempt goes, because we actually got it personal best last time. I think we were at 67 stars, funny enough. We almost actually ended up completing it, funny enough. So, I don't know how that's gonna go today, but we'll see what happens, right? Especially with, like, last time we got really far, it just shows that, yeah, we can do this. But, let's see here. Work on your, oh, your anime. Oh, okay. I got you. Actually, yeah, how has that been going? What do you have on your anime list right now, out of curiosity? I'm curious. Sounds pretty exciting, though. It's been a while since I've gotten to anime myself, actually. But, well, yeah. Actually, also Technowatch, bonk. Why'd I get bonked? I have not seen it. I know of that show. Let me see here. Sorry, I just got an important notification here, but it's fine. I have not seen it, though. F-Zero and Fate Zero as of right now. You don't want to watching? Oh, Gintama. Yeah, I know that anime. Also, the F-Zero anime that's like still in streaming services, I guess. I would have thought it would have been too old. But yeah, first Subotage. As far as we got last time, 67 stars was pretty insane. We're at 233 subs right now. 250 subs being our next kind of goal if we ended up actually reaching that, funny enough. Mario Kart World training montage when Warliken, oh my gosh. You know, the sucky thing is, like, even when, like, practicing some of those shortcuts, it's so easy to get screwed over by just some random thing that happens. So that's what really disappointed me, I guess, overall. I guess the fact that I made top 12, cool, but then there were really, really tiny things that I didn't even think I would mess up on. It just happened. So I just thought, like, well, shoot, okay. Part of the anime when it comes to F-Zero. You're pirating it? Oh, yeah, we don't even know what pirating it. You're not pirating it. Yeah, I'm kidding. New voice cast? Okay. No, so Russ, those F-Zero games you're talking about, really amazing ones, and from what I hear at least. It's ones that I've never played myself, even though I do own a lot of GameCube games, as you can see. In the English dub? Yeah, no, I figured it was English dub at least. Yeah. But yeah, 51 episodes. The funny thing is, 51 episodes does feel long-ish, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, it feels long, but it's not as long as, like, other animes, you know? But, yeah. Let me see here. Because I guess this is what we're focusing on for now, but we'll get into some Mario 64. We also have some Zelda Wind Waker finale stuff that we have to finish soon enough. We'll get there eventually, though. But that should be pretty exciting. Whenever we get there. Ow, I totally just bonked my elbow really badly. That hurt a lot, but I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Ow. That actually kind of sucked. Oh no, it was 68. We were at 68 stars. And the requirement was 70. So the fact that, oh my gosh, the fact that we made it here is just kind of painful. That's actually so painful. Yeah, let me just... Actually, volume should be fine here, right?
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
I had to, like, lean over really quickly to switch over to my monitor here. Came out in the 90s, but you couldn't find on Crunchyroll? Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm kind of surprised if that's the case, yeah. Like, I know it's pretty old, right? So there is that. Prefer the English dub? Which is funny you say that. A lot of people usually tend to prefer the sub over dub. You know the Kirby is not in? Honestly, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. I don't think it is, but, well, apparently over here, hang on. Yeah, no, I don't actually, it's a very old show, I guess. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Shoot. I don't actually have to start from 0, I just remembered. Lamau. Dude, it's been so long. I don't actually have to start from 0, as we've mentioned. I don't have to, like, you know, do all that again. As we've said. Oh my god, I actually just saved us, like, 20 minutes there. I totally forgot about that. F-Zero anime is still a banger, though. Totally recommend. Oh, yeah. No, I definitely want to give it a try soon enough. The problem is, I have so many shows that I just want to watch in general. I want to have time to watch these shows, I just don't. Which is kind of my fault. The penguin. Penguin's still making the sounds. But yes. What was I saying? Because yeah, I know that show is actually really good. Actually, funny enough, yesterday I had a movie night with my boyfriend, and we were actually, this is a movie I've been wanting to watch for a long time, but we were watching Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's a movie that I've been wanting to see for a long time now. And oh snap. I don't know if you guys are like Disney fans and stuff. I'm sure most people are, but if that's a movie you haven't seen, I highly recommend it. Because I can't even say it's like due to like, you know, nostalgia and stuff. That movie is so good. That is a fantastic movie. I loved it so much. Especially, I kind of like some of those movies, you know, like Disney films when there's actually like some mature or like kind of dark sort of tones to the movie or the like show itself. No, I don't mind if it's in subtitle. So if it's sub, I don't mind that personally. YTV according to Wikipedia. I know of the title at least. Why do you ask? Because I have heard of it at least. YTV and stuff, if it was from that time, well, I guess like, even watching the, actually hang on, let me focus on this, because it's very easy to die here, because this penguin being a goofball. Never mind, I feel like I'm actually kind of consistent at it, at least, but it's still a pain. Still very easy to mess up in. Even with that, like, narrow ending there. Looping through, yeah, because of, Ooh. Okay, hang on. If it involves Studio Ghibli, I'm already in. Because I adore Studio Ghibli. Like, I adore it so much. I've said it before, plenty of times, but Spirited Away might be one of my favorite movies of all time. But I'm kind of a sucker for anything animated anyways, so the fact that you're saying that, I'm like, I believe it. I believe you when you say that. Where am I going? Penguin. I'm gonna try to see if I can get that shortcut again. Because it did work before. Although it has been a bit. So if we mess up, that's... No! The penguin! He's cheating again. He needs to come back here, because I actually can't grab him from here. Okay, you know what? I guess I'll just do the port. Unless, wait. He's coming back. Nope, he's walking away. He's trying to duke me out. Okay. Alright, I see you. I see you. Understandable, brother. Boom. Alright, try to get that penguin again, I guess. Oh my god. Come here. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I guess drop here, right? Yeah, that's where the shortcut is. And then shortcut is right over here. And then do a simple jump over here, which is probably how you do it, but I might mess up because it's been a while. Never mind, I'm good. I'm good. It's actually like a very, very convenient shortcut that, like, I guess I'm getting better at. God, Mario's so slow though. Voiced by the same guy who voiced Homer Simpson? Ah, okay. I don't know the name of him, but I know, obviously, a lot of people know Homer Simpson at least. Little fun fact right there, I guess. We're almost done this. There's cartoons at Earth and Gym as well. The funny thing is, I wasn't gonna say this because I was kind of gaslighting myself a little bit, but I'm like 90% sure I only know of Earth and Gym because of the games. Is that... because there are games for it, right? I just don't know what consoles. No idea what consoles. Here. Got these red coins. Don't talk to the mama, because she's just vibing there. Police, there you go. Talk to the ball mom after. This one definitely, as I've said before, this level is kind of a pain in the ass, but I'm working with it. But yeah, no, I absolutely love shows and stuff. It's just, I have no time to watch them these days, I find. Like, especially with everything that I'm, you know, trying to, you know, complete and trying to learn and stuff these days. I actually thought I messed up the long jump. Oopsies. That would've been bad. That would've been bad. But yeah, with everything that I'm trying to do, you know, like... oh, something that I do actually have to do, because at this point, it's very difficult. I need to get a hard drive for all the videos I have on my desktop, because I'm actually really starting to run low on space. At this point, it feels like I am, you know? What's up, Brad? Hope you're doing well. Alright, yeah, we got it. Super easy to find on YouTube? Yeah, I believe you. Luckily, a lot of people seem to like repost things on YouTube, so even if you are having trouble finding something, someone on YouTube is probably gonna repost it. Gotta love YouTube for that reason. There's a reason why I think it's like my favorite, one of my favorite social media to use, but also a big time waster for me. Oh, I thought it was actually slightly too high, but never mind, that was actually almost perfect. One mount. But yeah, Brad, good to see you, dude. Really good to see you here. Next red coin. And there we go. So that's what I need to do. So axioms are one of your favorite, oh, wait! Wait. Hang on. Sam and Max. What do I know? No, one of my friends actually streams that game. The Sam and Max games. Isn't it like... I'm trying to remember exactly how to describe it, but I know there's like some detective work in there, right? If I'm not mistaken. I feel like I'm correct. Yeah, that is why I know it. Okay. No, one of my buddies has like binged a lot of that game, and I've seen a decent amount of gameplay from it anyways. So I believe you there. Don't know if it's a game that I would get into or not, just because the games seem kind of long, don't they? The dog and the rabbit, yes, that is the one. Snowman. Bruh. There you go. I was like, talk to me, bro. Talk to me. But yeah, the fact that, I do remember that show being pretty aight. Or not show, sorry, game. A lot of people seem to like it for many reasons. Yeah, one more mission. We're fine. With adult humor? Yeah! Wait, hang on. I'm always scared that, like, ice physics are gonna make me fall down here, but it's fine. I always kind of underestimate, like, where it's gonna take me. Or, sorry, like, how far I have to walk. I never trust the game's mechanics, honestly. I love this game, but Oh my god. Alright, here. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Because of how things have been these days for me, I am feeling a little tired. So the funny thing is I'm actually trying to drink coffee right now. Whew! That was a little close there, friend. Any lower than that and I would have been dead. I have to, like, lock in more. That was a little close there, friendo. That would have been really, really ugly if that happens. No, I literally have to drink coffee today because I had a long day today. I'm already feeling a little bit tired, but it's nice to, you know, get into these streams and stuff with you guys. Thank you. Someday I'll be good at doing that jump consistently, like first try. Lost some coffee, but it's almost 7:30. Yeah, it's 4:45 for me right now, and I think at this point, yeah, it's a little late to have coffee. Okay, so, you know what? I'll talk to you guys about this. I had a bit of a scare at work today, funny enough. I don't remember the last time I've actually been that stressed before. So I'm like, I'm still trying to calm down after everything. Actually, you know what? I'm not ready to fight Bowser yet. Not yet. I'll get there eventually, but... basically, long story short, I thought that my hard drive that had all of our work was corrupted. So I had to, like, figure out, like, oh shit, like, what's the problem and stuff. Luckily, the problem was fixed. But I legit thought that I lost everything. And I almost had a panic attack today. But I figured it out. It's fine. Well, my dad helped figure it out as well. I legit thought I lost all our work. And I couldn't even know, I didn't even know why it was happening. But no, everything was fine. I actually knew the problem, I'm pretty sure the problem was one of the USB ports on my computer. It is malfunctioned or it's just not working. It's just not working properly. Because I feel like I've also had it to where I've tried to plug in controllers, but that port doesn't really seem to work. Not consistently, at least. So when I tried to plug it into my laptop, I'm like, okay, it's not making the same mistake as it was, so that's good. But I'm not gonna lie, that was maybe one of the freakiest things that's happened to me today. So I'm like, you know what, now I'm just gonna chill with you guys. Getting a network-attached storage system rather pricey, but definitely worth the money. Well, what I ended up doing was my dad actually lent me his, one of his hard drives, so I can move some storage over just in case, like for a backup. And everything seems fine anyways, so I have a backup in case if things just go wrong. Also nice. I think I actually solved the problem. I'm pretty sure what I have to do is wait at the window for maybe like 5 seconds, and then the eel goes away. Still don't know why it happens just inconsistently like that, but yeah. I'm just happy, you know, kind of keep up these streams. You know, want to keep up the grind and stuff, because, well, I want to take streaming seriously, but also working part-time is just as important. Actually, I'd technically consider streaming more important, but, you know. So a certain distance away. I guess that's why. Maybe it, like, sometimes works and stuff. Mario, please. Alright. 18 stars. We are doing fantastic. He needs to be off camera? Okay, because it's never really been explained, I guess, but that would explain why whenever I swim back up and swim down, he's off camera. I guess I'm technically saving, like, a few seconds. I'll try that next time, though. Well, if there's a next time. The fact that we almost beat the game last time, when we were at 68 out of 70 stars, is pretty impressive. I legit thought I was going to beat the game last time. So it just kind of shows, like, it's definitely capable, like, I am capable of doing this. But, yeah. I think the subotage itself, the idea is pretty fun. But, oh my gosh, the amount of times that I've had to, like, play this, right? Eel, come here. Ship clip? I could. The only thing is, I don't know, like, anything about glitches in this game. I don't know what I got hit by, but okay. You do you, man. That eel be cheating. That's also why I kind of timed it that way, too.
That's a lot of damage.
That really is a lot of damage. You are right. What's up, Mohammed? Alright, Eel. Do your thing, bro. Just swim over there. But yeah, the fact that it's been about a week since I last did this. It's a bit risky for Deathless, though. Honestly, I'd rather just not take any risks. Unless if I know how to do it guaranteed. You know what I mean? Hello. Okay, well, I don't like getting the star here. I'm not gonna lie, it's so tedious. I'm doing very well, Mohammed. I'm just living life, you know, trying to just keep up to streams and stuff, you know? But I am doing well. Just kind of chilling for today. And doing some more subotage stuff. It's been good. Had a busy day today, too, so I'm just like... That's why I kind of started the stream a little bit late, unfortunately. Actually, no, I need to adjust myself a bit. That's not gonna work. I mean, I could technically, I'm just not taking chances. Mr. Eel, could you come out to play, please? Hello? Okay. The wall blocked me. I love this game. I want to chase after him, but you pretty much guarantee yourself drowning. That's the one thing I doesn't want to play. You don't want to play. No, I wish I could chase him down, but the thing is, the eel is actually, it just takes so much damage from you. So it's like, is it even worth chasing after him? Probably not. Just, you know, wait a few extra seconds. I know he's coming back in. Or no, he is back in now, so that works for me. There you go. That should be good timing right there. Now, he should be about... I have to be careful here. What the fuck? And you just clipped to the wall there? Okay. Alright. I'm setting up for this. The funny thing is, I feel like this is just the mission I'm bad at getting consistently. But I don't understand why I clipped through the wall there. That was just kind of odd. Looks like he's coming back in. He does not want to play, though. Why was he doing that anyways? It's so goofy. Yo. Please. Please. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do. Sometimes you would just clip through the wall, and then other times you would just, like... I don't know. I don't get this game sometimes. You think that you know how to do it, and you're like, oh, cool. But we're almost at the 21 to 30 star range. Which is pretty solid. I'll just collect some of the red coins and stuff. We go and collect that. We going. Red coin. Definitely top tier music for me. Also, Inkay. I like that Pokemon. He's a goofball. I think that was Gen 6 if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I'll talk to you. That should be all the red coins we need. Ironically enough, I think this red coin area is not... Might actually say this might be... Oh wait, I need to get you. That's what I was missing. Glad I didn't just walk away from that. No! I slipped. No. Yeah. Yeets. Alright, 20 stars.
Here we go!
Next one was the cavern area, I think. So we're in our next kind of range here.
Hego.
Yo, what's up, Fire? Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing amazing. We were just talking about a variety of random stuff. I actually feel like anytime that I play this game, it's just kind of a recipe to just talk about random shit. Which is kind of why I do sort of enjoy these sort of sabotage streams, because it does feel easy to talk to you guys in certain moments. There are other moments where I feel like, okay guys, I can't talk anymore, I have to lock in, and kind of go from there. But I'm excited to see if we even reach any new goals or something today, or if we... I don't know, I mean, getting new personal bets is almost impossible at this point, unless if we fail literally at the end game. I almost forgot the order for a second, but I'm like, no, this is fine. Just vitamin, work on, Oh yeah, you were mentioning it earlier. 21 No! Oh my god! Oh, Condi with the 5 tier 1s. Thank you so much. Really quickly, before I forget, I'm going to eat a random jelly bean because he just gifted 5 subs. Cheers. I'll just grab a random one. Condi, thank you so fucking much, though. Thank you. With a bunch of gifted subs. Queen Condi. How are you? Oh god, okay. Let me lock in, because I really don't like how these taste, but you know what? It's fine. Also, we're gonna kill Mario, because yeah. Oh my god, okay, so you know what's even worse? They're chewy now, and they're sticking to my teeth. Ah! Oh my god, fucking hell, I hate that. Yes, fire, we are still starting at 11. Ah! These are spicy as shit. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, fuck. Well, at least, you know, when we're my mouth's actually burning right now. I hate these so much. Also, Zach, how are you? Whew. Also that is, we are at 2:30, wait. Yeah. 2:38. We are 12 subs away from our next goal over here, which is doing a drunk horror game stream. Ah! These taste awful! Ah! Ah! I don't know, they seem to taste worse and more spicy. Okay. I think I'm doing fine now. But Zach, I hope you're doing amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, Condi, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about this, but, I'm doing pretty well. Had a little stressful day at work today. A bit of a long day, so I had to start stream a little bit later than expected. Besides that, though, I'm doing well. Oh my god, why is this spicy still? I know I didn't take the least spicy one. So then I might have to, I may have taken, habanero is the orange one. I think I did take the spiciest one, actually, now I think about it. No, I did, actually. That would explain a lot. I'm like, did my spice tolerance fall completely? Torturing yourself the usual? It's for the content. As much as I hate these jelly beans, honestly, the gifted subs for the subotage has been amazing. Ugh. Whew! I'll say it's just torturing yourself the usual. Mayhaps. But thanks for the hoax, Condi. Basically the stress that happened, some tech issues happened, but I managed to figure out the solution for it. I legit had a bit of a panic attack today. Actually, oh god, I feel like I'm gonna puke from that. Alright. Okay. I almost just choked there a little bit. My nose is like down a little bit. Okay, I almost fell. We're fine though. Penguin, slow down, brother. My nose is runny. These guys that are being paid to eat candy. These are not even qualified as candy. These are horrible. At least the coffee here is sweet, so it kind of like balances out, but I still feel the burning. Plus, I mentioned it before, I actually don't like jelly beans that much. Even like the tasty ones, like, I guess watermelon jelly beans are like fine, but they're not even like my favorite. Your torture beans? Yeah, someone has to be with the spicy ones, which yes, they are. And as someone with actually a pretty good spice tolerance, yeah, these fuckers are actually like really spicy. You'd be shocked. You'd actually be shocked though. Come with me. I'm glad I'm getting better at that shortcut. But yeah, put some love in here for Condi, you guys. I really do appreciate the support. Wait, Fire, what is this? I'm not actually sure what this is. I'm actually not sure. But regardless, though, I don't know, actually. Alright, next one over here. Alright, 8 red coins. 8 red coins ain't bad. Although I have to be careful like last time, because I did almost screw up with some of the red coins, actually. Oh, okay. I have not had the chance to, because, well, Griffin hasn't been in town since you brought up this idea. But next month, yes. I'll have to write that down, especially since, well, I do like Vietnamese food. There's one in particular I really like. Kind of in the downtown area of Vancouver, if I recall correctly. Close to Stanley Park. I haven't been there in a long time, though. I wish I could remember the name of the place, though, but yeah, they got some pretty good stuff. I think, you know what, funny thing that you can actually put on it, they have something called fish sauce, which helps with, like, seasoning. And fish sauce does sound, like, a little bit odd, but I actually promise it tastes much better than you'd think. I'm not really sure how to describe it, because it doesn't exactly have, like, a fishy taste to it. But it's pretty good. Pretty good to have in, Vietnamese food, in general. 5 more, or five more, good lord. It's the spice. It's the spice that's doing this to me. I'm not even kidding. Anyone who hasn't tried these, or like, if they're legit wanting for the spicy, I recommend you try them. You can get them on Amazon, if you really wanted to. I hate these things so much, but I'm gonna still do it, because, you know, content. Also, good position right there. Very good position. I know that there's a lot of shortcuts in general with this, but damn, it's like easy to mess up on. Alright. Already had 15 stars. Well, not really already, but you know. Whew. Alright, next one's the snowman mission, if I remember, and then the wall jump mission. Then we're good. Just happy to finish this and get this done. I don't know why I did that. Ignore that. That was a goofy moment. Bit of a goofy guy moment. Alright, snowman. Let's go. Oh, shit. Alright. Wait here patiently. Done. Boom. Boom, star. Huh. Yeah, the funny thing is, I feel like nowadays, whenever I'm playing this, I mean, there are a lot of dangerous missions overall, but the fact that last time I was so close to beating this game. And I can't even say that I'm upset with the reason that I lost. I mean, I got pineappled by a platform in Rainbow Ride, which was just tragic. That right there was just kind of tragic. My tongue feels like it's still burning. I'm like 90% sure I took the spiciest one. To like even this out. No, that does not feel even to me. This just... Yeah, I was gonna be like, that should definitely be high enough. Last time we almost actually died, but I have a general idea of like where I'm supposed to go. Alright, jump. Bada boom. I'm pretty sure I remember there being like a certain... Oops. I remember there being like a certain way that, you can get here without using the cannon, but I don't remember exactly. I don't remember exactly how to do it. I know it has something to do with like dropping from like one area of the map and then grabbing onto the ledge, but that's like, that just seems like speedrunning right there. I was like, Mario, please. There we go. Please don't fall off the cliff. Mario. Please. Please. Tandem Mouse. That was a cute one, actually. That's a cute Pokemon. Or Pokemons? I don't know. Tandem Mouse is like, it's technically more than one. I don't know, is that true? I feel like it is. Also, both of you guys catching it? Hell yes. I know I've seen it plenty of times, but imagine it being a shiny. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna test that theory about the eel. Because we talked about it already, but... Oh my gosh, wait, both of you didn't catch it? What was the likelihood of that? Imagine only one of the mice was shiny. Then is it technically still a shiny then? That'd be kind of funny. It's like, if Magneton, if like one of the Magnemites in the Magneton were actually, shiny. Hang on. Am I doing this right? Because it is out of focus. Oh, nope, he's still... I have to go back for air anyways, so there is that. Maybe I have to go... Sorry, Jellybean still feels like it's there. I feel like I have to space it out a tiny bit more. Yeah. Which is funny when it comes to competitive play, it's pure evil. Althea, the horse is here. Peter. What's up, Glaceon? I hope you're doing amazing. How are you? Alright, that should be enough time. I'm just gonna swim. I just want to make sure I don't drown. But yeah, hello, Glaceon. I'm still so devastated about yesterday's run. We all... Bruh. He's still standing there. Or chilling there? I don't know. Why even... I'm not even sure why he's in the ship to begin with. I don't know, this is like soon enough gonna turn into like the next Bob on Battlefield for me. There you go. Yo, we're so close too? Yeah, it's just, we got really unlucky. The fact I think that, I mean, I'll be honest, with everything that was happening, I just felt like it wasn't gonna happen. Dude, this guy is being stubborn. I thought that I knew. Every time I feel like I know what I'm doing, it's like, nope. No, the fact that, yeah, we were close, and it just went downhill. Losing our first Pokemon, by the way, to Glacia, or not Glacia, sorry, that's Gen 3. Lorelei, that's her name. The fact that we lost her, I mean, it makes sense. Also, for some reason, that just works. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand the logic of this eel. But yeah, the fact that we did that, oh my gosh, that's gonna like eat away at me for a while. We got countered, and then the status effects, we both, I think I got crit two times or 3 times, I don't remember. I just got really unlucky. And then the confusion hits, I could have probably made it out had I, you know, not gotten, if I didn't hit myself with confusion, we probably would have actually made it out. But it also depends on, the last Pokemon, because I think Girafarig was the second to last, I'm pretty sure. But just saying that, which is insane.
Here we go!
Gonna run it back with the gen. Oh, for different gen, you mean, right? Yes. We just don't know when, but we do plan on doing Gen 3. As much as I want the run back for, you know, Fire Red, Leaf Green, part of me really wants to, because, you know, it's a run back and stuff. But at the same time, just really playing the same game again is a little bit eh. And I don't know what it is about Soul Links, but Soul Links are just so much fun. Soul Links are just so much fun. Dark Devil, how are you, dude? I hope you're feeling better from yesterday, by the way, dude. Like, genuinely, I was thinking about that last night, and, you know, as long as you're okay, that's what matters, dude. Fire Red Gen 3. Oh, wait, sorry, did I say Gen 3 exactly? Because if what I meant, my answer, hang on. Oh, I just missed it. This eel's annoying. Also, I'm gonna give Dark Devil a shout out, because absolutely. Alright, Dark Devil. Boom. Eh. Sorry, what I meant by that, though, was Hoenn would probably be our next one. Whenever that may happen, I don't know. Like, things that I've been, like, focused on a lot, like, playing a lot of these games are fun. All of these challenge runs and stuff, too. Kind of my first priority right now is to finish all these challenge runs here. I mean, I did finish the Mario Sunshine Deathless run, The Mars 64 Deathless run is going pretty well too, since we did get 68 stars in our last attempt. There you go. Which is weird, I did not think that would hit. I actually thought it was too early, but, you know.
Here we go!
New card, be the passwords on PayPal. Good, 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 good. No. I don't know, whoever that person is, they got issues. But the important thing is you are okay. Alright, time for red coins. At least these ones are easy. We got this. Oh, and Dark Devil, it's funny you should know, I almost actually ended up completing our Deathless run for our subotage from our 64. So I need to complete 70 stars total. And the last time that I played this, which was last week, I got 68 stars. I think the fact that I was just so close, I was so close to finishing it, but I died to the last area in Rainbow Ride, which is also, funny that you mentioned it, it's actually, that area was supposed to be, like, had I not been bribed to actually do it, I would have actually skipped into Rainbow Ride, but I have to include it in my run. And I definitely consider Rainbow Ride and TikTok Clock to be some of the most difficult. Like, I'm not even sure how I managed to complete TikTok Clock my first try. But that just shows this is so easily doable now. It's so sucky. It's kind of a blessing in disguise, honestly, because you know what? It does give more content, and, you know, I guess I give this up to the end of the day, like, as much as I, like, you know, kind of, like, start crashing out, because I have to, like, start over, it definitely is appreciated. So it's kind of like everyone just seems to win at that point. More content to work with, right? Also, 19 stars. Number 20.
Here we go!
Almost at 21 stars. But yeah, Glaceon, I don't know when we'll do it. It's probably not going to be for a while, but we'll see what happens in the future, right? More Twitch equals more content? Exactly, Frost, you know. You already know. Hope you're doing well, Frost. Nice to see you. Whew. Yeah, it being 5:18 right now. Not that you would contribute to such torture. No one ever has to, exactly. Like, it's appreciated, but I don't want anyone to ever feel like they should be obligated to do so. I've mentioned that before, but I like reminding people that. Gen 9 would be cool. Oh, like a Gen 9 Soul Link? Like a randomized one, right? I don't think it's possible to do a randomized one for Gen 9, though, is it? Or at least if it is, I'm definitely out of the loop when it comes to it. Alright, we're getting to our next, oh my god, Mario, please touch it. Come on. Our next range is right over here. 21 stars, we're just about to get. Boom. 21 stars, fuck yeah. Currently in the middle of a 60-hour work week. I'm so sorry, dude. First of two. At least you are gonna get that bank, right? Kiribin, how are you? Hello. You tried one once and it was very strange. A Soul Link for Gen 9? Let's see. It's on Switch so you can't hack for candies in random. Wait, oh, shoot, I kind of forgot. Oh, wait, 1 second. Sorry about that. Nice. I just barely made it. Yuzu? I've never heard of it, actually. X and Y would make much more sense to do Soul Link. X and Y, though, is pretty easy, isn't it? But then again, I guess it's just vanilla games and stuff. Alright. Done this area for now. We'll have to come back here later. Oh, it got taken down by Nintendo? Of course it did. No disrespect or anything, but... I don't know. You know what always kind of bothered me about those sort of things being taken down? A lot of those games are just really hard to come by, right? Also, something... Like, I guess for, if we're talking about, what's it called? Like, not ROMs. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm kind of blanking right now. Emulation. That's what I'm talking about. Emulation is really hard to do these days, I find. Difficulty hacks for X and Y? That would make sense. Aura's apparently the better Soul-Link game from what I've heard. Also, I love Aura's. I think that's maybe one of the best remakes. In my opinion, at least. Cool. I feel like I've been getting better at that. For some reason, you don't actually have to step in the block. Mario's arm does act as, not a hitbox, but it almost just kind of helps you grabbing the coin. Nice. Mario with them gains? I mean, yeah. His muscle. Actually, I can see Mario being, like, somewhat fit. With all the jumps that he does, right? But, yeah. Oh my gosh. Thought I was gonna fail that. Why is that Goomba so close to falling off the cliff? I don't know, that just doesn't seem right. Alright, sorry guys, I'll be a little bit quiet here because it's very easy to die, of course, as y'all know. That was nice. I'm not taking chances with, you know, kind of jumping and, you know. There you go. I never trust the Goombas here. Please come over here. Thought I almost fell off the cliff. Can't see anything, never mind. I'm just gonna, like, you know, kind of take care of you really quickly. It's very easy to get a pineapple pits here. But you're fine. Also, can we talk about how this song is remade on Mario Kart World? I love that. We're gonna see you later. Yeah, 2%. Enjoy that walk of yours, okay? Also, one moment. One moment. Just making sure. Okay, we're probably good. Technically. Should be fine, just don't doubt about it and then you're good to go, but I don't remember the last time we have to doubt to Bowser.
Here we go!
Also, a walk during this time of day is so freaking nice. So you enjoy that, okay? I was actually trying to walk my dog earlier, but he, for some reason, just didn't want to go. And part of me just kind of thinks that maybe it was just too hot outside for him. I don't know if you guys have, well, I know one of you guys own a guinea pig, funny enough. But for anyone who owns, like, a dog, hang on. I thought that was actually timed right, but that was slightly early. That should do it.
Here we go!
I swear that was also... That was just too early too. That's fine. I thought that was too late. Well, I don't know why that timing was like that, but... I mean, okay. I'll take it. I didn't get hit or anything. You are the guinea pig owner. That is true. You have a dog and cat. They're the best friends. They're best friends. Some dogs and cats just get along, especially when they live together like that. It gets you every time. So long, Gay Bowser. Yeah, that is first Bowser World done with red coins. We're done. I may as well just go for this now since I already collected the wing cap. That'll take like just a second. This takes no time at all, so I'm fine with doing this. But yeah, next is Big Boo's Haunts, and then after that is Hazy Maze Cave, then Lethal Lava Lands, Shifting Sandlands after, Wet Dry World. After Wet Dry World, I'm pretty sure after Wet Dry World is when I can start working on TikTok Clock, and then Rainbow Ride. Cause those are all the missions that I need. Back to Bum Bum Basterfield. God. I have feelings about this. That was clean. That was like Mr. Clean levels of clean. That was like Mr. Clean levels of clean. But anyways, going back to what I was talking about before, for some reason, yeah, my dog just didn't want to go for a walk today. I'm not sure why, though. Part of me just assumes, like, maybe it was just too hot for him, and maybe that's why. Maybe that's what it was. Alright. Eli, how are you? Hello. But yeah, at least the Bum Bum area did not take that long. And I'm perfectly content with doing these missions here. Just, yeah, why not? Ow. It's like, technically I almost just got hit there, funny enough. Or not hit, but... That's what I'm looking for? Oh my god, my depth perception? Hello? Alright, let's go this way. Cool. I don't know, Mario can punch ghosts, but it works. I don't understand either, Glaceon. I have no idea. It's kind of one of those things where I'm just not gonna question it. There's a lot of things in this game in general that just kind of makes you question the physics in it. Glaceon, is this one of your favorite Mario 3D games, or what are your opinions on some of the Mario 3D games in general? Alright, Boo is dead. We still have a decent amount of missions here, but I think the fact that we're here ain't too bad. I love the Galaxy series. I'm actually really sad that I didn't grow up with it. Like, I owned the game, but as a kid, this is a really bad habit of mine, but even if I had a new game or something, unless if I knew if it was something that I liked, like Pokemon, for example, it's pretty much every Pokemon game I have played. Actually, some remakes are, I guess, exceptions. But yeah, as a kid, for some reason, I just decided not to try Mario Galaxy for whatever reason. But that is a really, really good game. Boo is dead, such an oxymoron. It's really funny, though. I mean... Boo is dead? I don't know. Boo is dead. Like right now, apparently you can punch through him even though he's a ghost. right? So it's like, I don't know. Don't question it, you guys. It's like just kind of a goofy little thing that's, you know, happening with this game, right? Alright, Big Boo should be here. What the fuck? There we go. I can't believe there was one time where I actually almost ended up dying. There is water outside, so luckily, like, luckily that helps a lot. What's the funny story? Did I play Galaxy 2? Yes, I did. To be honest, if I ever get back to playing Mario Galaxy, don't know if I'd do a Deathless run for that or not. I have no idea. But we'll see. Because I have played all of them. I have played Galaxy 1 and 2. But I've only played each of them once. And I didn't technically 100% it. I almost 100%ed it because, I'll be honest, I played all the levels, but I didn't want to 100% it because I didn't want to play a second time using Luigi, you know? Because I'm like pretty sure that is... Oh god, I forgot the door. I forgot which door it was. I know it's not the one on the right. It's either 50-50. One of these. Yes, it's this one. I don't know why that didn't hit me, but okay. But yeah, I'm not really there to like kind of finish Mario Galaxy 100%ing, because that does require you to complete the game twice. But the fact that I completed all levels, like first attempt, or not first attempt, I completed all the levels on only one, well, I just didn't want to like replay all the missions again, you know? You got frustrated you took a break months later, Seafell was gone, siblings must have deleted it. You did find the last one, you 100%ed it too. Oh, hell yes! Wait, going back to your story, Dark Devil. So wait, is 100%ing the thing that I just described and 200%ing using Luigi, right? Because if that's the case, I did 100% it. I don't remember it being like too hard or anything either, but I mean, there were some missions that were more difficult than others. The trash can mission I remember being like kind of annoying. Also red coins. I guess we're collecting that. Hello, Mr. Piano Man. Okay, so I have 100%ed the Galaxy games then. I just haven't 200%ed them. I wasn't sure if I was right or not. No, there's no coin in here. Well, there is, it's just upstairs. So I have to go back there in a moment. Red coin's here, and then the rest are upstairs. But yeah, Galaxy objectively has the best music out of all the three, out of the three main Mario 3D games. I think that Galaxy objectively has the best soundtrack. As much as I like, you know, Sunshine is my favorite 3D game for Mario. But it objectively has my favorite soundtrack. Galaxy's orchestra is just gorgeous. There really is no reason to fully complete Galaxy. You could say the same thing about Sunshine as well. Not really much they really gain from 100%ing it. The same game with a new character who plays mentally differently. Yeah. Mariamon? I don't know if I would stream it or not, just because, like, I guess for me, it would just take a while to complete. I don't know. I mean, maybe on my own time, maybe, you know? Galaxy's 2 Green Stars? It's been a while. All I remember was... it's been so long. I should remember this. But yeah, I'm like 90% sure I did 100% it. I remember there being like some pretty tough missions. A lot of the missions that they talk about that are typically known to be some of the harder ones, I did complete those. Also Mario, please. Thank you. There you go. When good at Galaxy's Peak. That one is peak. Also, you have no idea how much I was geeking out when I heard Bumble Battlefield's theme. in Mario Galaxy. I thought that was so cool. Bowser Galaxy generator from 2 is fire. I think Battle... Is it Battle Rock? Hang on. I'm trying to remember. I should know these songs because I love them. There's so many epic songs, so many beautiful and emotional songs. And I'm like, they were cooking with that soundtrack. I don't know what happened, but... Oh, you have to... Of course you have to go in the most inconvenient spot. Yo, he's trying to push me off the cliff. Now's not the time for first person. Okay. I think this is the slowest I've ever killed. Okay, there we go. He's in a good spot. He's in a great spot, actually, to kill. Mario World Remix. There's a lot of songs that actually just have a remix in Mario Kart World. Also, look at that. Alright, almost in the 31 to 40 star range. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Oh wait, I don't have to be here. What am I doing? Oopsies. Yeah, I don't have to be here. Alright. Well, time to start Hazy Maze Cave. This is where some of the difficult missions are starting, so... Alright. Once we're past 30 stars, the 10 sub reset will be fine, but... What?! I was so logged in and prepared to go. Oh my god, Connie, thank you for the 10 tier 1s. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I was like, okay, I am ready. I am ready to take these down. I love you, Condi. Condi, how should I kill Mario? What should I do to him? What should I do to him? Condi the Goats, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Condi. That also brings us to 248. 248 subs. We're 2 subs away from the Drunk Horror Game stream. Yeah. I don't know which Drunk Horror Game we'll do, but well, we'll see what happens, right? Also, that means we're eating 2 jelly beans, boys and girls, so pray for me. Mario, please shush. Alright, we're eating habanero and the sriracha. Surprise me? I'm gonna go here. Alright, also this seems very appropriate because I have 2 spicy jelly beans in my hands. I love this song. I just think of those funny memes that you see on like Instagram and stuff. You can't get pineapple there, fun enough. Okay. I'm just gonna eat the jelly bean. I don't even care. I'm trying to actually intentionally die. I'm trying to intentionally die right now. Oh my god. Oh my god! Did you tell me to jump in shape? Oh my god, you're disgusting. Ah! Oh my god, this is disgusting. Low chase bound point. Mmm. Ah! Alright. At first, Jelly Bean was definitely the hottest one. These are not as hot, but they definitely have a kick to them. So not that. Oh my god, and it stuck to my teeth. Nice. Usually I'll not catch this. Whew! Condi, you're such a gem, by the way. Yashi, thank you for the hydrate. I got you. I wouldn't be able to do the second part of this map while doing this. Ah! Oh my god, it's still stuck to my tooth. That's disgusting. Ah! Not starting from 0 anymore? No, so, basically, Dark Devil, since we did, whew, trying to, hang on. Whew, okay, hang on. Excuse the dying right now. So basically, since we've started this sabotage goals here, we kind of made it a rule to where, because of these added sort of, I guess, well, the spicy bean boozle is already punishment enough, but, the reason why we decided to start 11 stars was because the first 10 stars are essentially just beyond easy to complete. Like, they're almost impossible to die in. So no one's really gaining anything from it anymore besides just rewatching the same thing over and over again. But in return, I'm also making it to where, I added some incentives since we're starting these this new goal here, right? So the 1 to 10 star range, it's done. Like, we're not doing it anymore. But we're starting up from 11 to 20 stars. The pricing and stuff is still the same. Essentially, you guys are just getting more content, and you're just kind of seeing less repetitive things that are just not going to kill me at all. Fair, good points. I think it's a fair trade anyways, because honestly, the last thing I want to do is make people, like, bored seeing the same 1 to 10 stars, where it's super easy at this point. Like, you can almost just, you have to literally throw to die. And in a deathless run scenario, to me that just doesn't seem very interesting. Like, it did maybe for like the first 10 streams that we did for it. But now that we're far past that, I honestly think it's not worth doing anymore. But in return, I did make some alternative changes that kind of make everyone win. It's a win-win for everybody. And everyone seems chill with it anyways. No one really seems against it either. Because I'm sure most people don't want to see me, you know, do the same missions and be like, oh, she's just gonna finish this. Also, oh my god, you almost killed me, Penguin. See, this is what I mean. I don't like that Penguin because of how easy it is to kill me. Those other things might kill you. It's not gonna kill me, but it is disgusting. And you know what the worst part is? The jelly beans are like slightly sweet at the end. So, and not the good kind of sweet. It tastes like so artificially sweet. So it's like pretty gross. I also have a really good spice tolerance as well. So the fact that I'm like, it's just a mix of it being gross, unpleasant to taste. I mean, it's edible. It's not going to kill me or anything. I think that most people do, you know what? Most people that would be eating these jelly beans anyways, like the Bean Boozle ones that are like disgusting flavors. Like, I'm not spitting these guys out or anything either. The really gross Bean Boozle, like, no one should eat that. Like, that is disgusting. I at least feel like the spicy ones, yeah, it's not meant to be eaten or anything. Well, the spicy ones are at least meant to be eaten somewhat. It's not tasty, but the really gross jelly beans are, they're just not meant to be eaten at all, in my opinion. Mr. Penguin, Mr. Penguin, please. Alright. Thank you, Penguin. Whew.
Here we go!
The spiciness. Disgusting Bean Boozy. You'll never do it. I've done it, and I can tell you right away, eating over and over again just doesn't seem appetizing whatsoever. So, like, what's the point of even doing it if you're not even gonna eat it? To me, I just feel like that's kind of cheating people out from content. In my opinion, at least. Unless if it's, like, a one-time thing. If, like, you do it and, like, it's a one-time thing. I don't know, just, those jelly beans are just not meant to be eaten. They're disgusting. I still remember how... Oh god, I think it was Stinky Socks. Stinky Socks? I still remember the smell of it. It is so bad. I'm way more inclined to eat spicy jelly beans. Even though that's not pleasant, it's at least edible. Somewhat. I don't enjoy eating it, but well, it does like make me barf or anything like the other jelly beans. And there's literally a barf flavor as well for the jelly beans. I think there's a barf and a puke. I don't even know what the difference is, but they're both the same thing. Barf and puke are the same. So I don't really understand it. But yeah. Oh, okay. Kind of funny how I just grabbed the tray right there. That felt more impressive, if anything. Also, I did grab 4 coins. Nice. Yeah, Jesus Christ, Condi, I just want to say again, thank you so fucking much for these, for continuing to support this. I really do appreciate it. That's why she's the queen. And a famous Zelda player. Plus, at least I feel like I'm playing pretty clean today. Like, I'm able to get some shortcuts down and stuff. I mean, you're not famous. Yes, you are! You're the best Zelda that I know. I was like, that should be good. Oh! Okay. Never mind, I was gonna say, that might be too high up, if anything, but yeah. You were too sweet? No, you... Honestly, Connie, I'm just spitting facts, but also I just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate you. Especially with, like, a rough start to today. I'm not gonna lie, that was, like... I think I almost had a panic attack, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not proud of how I handled that stress, but... No, you made today way better for me, so thank you. How's the Deathless run going? I mean, it's going well, but I keep on getting sabotaged by Condi. But it's going well, Marcus. I hope you're doing amazing, dude. Love you so much, Queenie Pop Moi. I love you too, Queen. Also, you changed your name, Marcus? I was gonna say, you changed your name. I don't know if, something happened with that, but... Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can guarantee you anything, the very first jelly bean I had was the spiciest. It's not as bad. The ones that I just ate are not as bad. Also, Marcus, the last time that I did this, I actually ended up getting to 68 stars out of 70. That was the last time I streamed it. 68 stars out of 70 was just insane. The fact that we almost beat it. But we ended up dying to a tricky level in Rainbow Ride. Marquito. Marquito? Like, is that... I hope I'm not mispronouncing it. Because I know it has some sort of similar vibes to your tournament name. Nah, honestly, it's like, it's bittersweet. Because at the end of the day, even though I died, at least there's more content for you guys. But, oh my gosh, I was so close. I got pineappled by a platform. I shouldn't have died there, but honestly, I got stuck underneath the platform and I wasn't able to save myself after. I was just too low from saving myself. Oh, I did say it right. Okay. I was like, I hope I'm not, like, butchering the pronunciation. Yeah, I was like, that should be perfect. Yeah, that's a good thing there. Huh. But yeah, I'm glad it's the weekend. And, oh my god. I feel like... There you go. Nice. We are running. But yeah, Marcus, how are you? We're done Snowman Land. It's been a while since we've died, but there are definitely some close calls if you're not careful. Like, I always say this, but Snowman's Land is... It's not tedious, but it is easy to die because of the ice physics. What a week it's been. Tell me about it. It's been good for me in, like, some ways, but I think today was just definitely like, okay, I need a bit of a break. I'm fine. Also, chill music right now. We chill music. We're chill guys. Oh, shoot, wrong area. Whoopsies. For some reason, I was just so focused on swimming to this area here. Won't pry, but I hope everything is okay now. Oh, no, everything is fine. I talked about it on the stream, actually, like, an hour ago. But some stuff happened at work, some tech issues, but things are... I didn't even figure it out by myself, though. My dad kind of had to help me out with it. But basically, I thought that I lost some really important data for work. But, I think I know why it wasn't working, which really freaks me out. Basically, my USB port was not accepting my, hard drive. And I thought that the hard drive was actually corrupted because of that. Because I looked up, like, oh, why is this happening to my hard drive? Like, what's going on? And they're like, oh, it could be, like, damage issues. Or it could be corrupted. And I'm like, what do you mean? So I freaked out a little bit. But the fact that everything is settled, that's the important thing. Also, I thought that the eel would have been gone by now. Didn't know you had a job, congrats. Yeah, no, it's, well, not that recent, but not old, not new news. I don't actually get to talk about as much of my personal life, I guess, these days. I have a really weird way of, like, I don't know what it is. I wish I could explain. But I'm not the best at talking about good news that's happened to me, unless if, like, a lot of people, I guess, have, like, witnessed it and stuff. I don't know why. It's kind of one of those weird things for me. Oh, there we go. Eel's out. I don't even know what I did differently, but cool. The eel is out. But yeah, it's also been something that I've been working towards as well. And to be honest, I'm also kind of wanting to make streams a part of my job too. So that's the important thing. Nice. Good grab there. Very good, very good. Whew. Alright, time to go. Here. Alright. Have to talk to Eel again. But you're a lot closer to that than yourself. You got this. I appreciate it. I think this year, 2025 is definitely turning out to be one of my best years, honestly. But a lot of things are just clicking in general. With everything that's been happening, and a lot of the content that I've been wanting to focus on, it just seems like it's starting to make sense to me. And that's something I'm really grateful about. And I'm excited to see what more I can do. There you go. Nice. Sometimes you clip through the wall, so you don't have to do it, like, first try. But I did do it first try that time, so... I promise I'm actually not bad at that trick. It's just weirdly inconsistent because of the glitches in this game. Or bugs? I don't know. Maybe bugs. That was only the second mission. You know, the usual stuff, you just need to find a job. Let me tell you as well, dude. There are so many people that have talked about this, especially in my streams too. You are not alone when it comes to having trouble finding a job. Especially with just... the job market in general is just really fucked up. It was even trickier for me because, like, I was looking for very particular stuff. I wanted to find something that would not only, you know, fit flexible hours for me. Ideally, I was willing to, you know, I guess, like, cut stream time just to get the ideal job and stuff. But no, the fact that a lot of people have talked about it and have said many things, like they're actually qualified for a job, or they feel like... they feel qualified for a job, or they feel like whenever they try to get hired, it's almost like they get ghosted. And that is so fucking true for a lot of people. Even if you are qualified for said job... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. I was gonna be like, don't kill me, but no. It doesn't do that much damage. You are not alone when it comes to this. It's definitely been something that has been like a huge stress on my part too, because with many of the jobs that I've had in the past as well, I haven't been let go because, you know, I did something wrong in my job. It's just most of it's contract work. So to me that just, it felt disappointing, losing it just because of that. Look at all this speed, by the way. Look at how beautiful this feels. I feel like that was a very good run right there.
Here we go.
A very, very good run. Alright. One more star and then we're 21 to 30 star range. Beautiful. Beautiful. You feel, Best of 2025 hasn't happened yet? You have a lot going on starting in August? What kind of stuff? Unless if you don't want to talk about it. I do know that both of our birthdays are in August, funny enough. September, you're going to make an, after you attended a Pittsburgh Regionals for Pokemon. I honestly think you 100% should. Also, going out of your comfort zone to go to these kind of events, like, it sounds like it's a comfort zone thing too, right? I think you going to some of those, you might be able to meet some really cool friends. I can tell you as well, like, through a lot of the travel that I've done, like, Twitch has definitely been the reason I've been able to travel, because people are just freaking generous with me and stuff, but you can meet some really, really cool friends, especially with, like, events like that. And some people there might happen to be streamers, you might just meet a lot of cool people that also maybe happen to stream as well. Yeah! Also, it's funny too, because I already know for a fact a lot of people have birthdays in August, so it's, for me, it's just easy to remember. Also, 21 to 30 star range, we are doing good. Should be the last mission over here, if memory is correct. But yeah, if you do end up going, have fun. Have a lot of fun over there. I think that's too low. It was slightly too low. There's a part of the cloud that you have to shoot at, but it just wasn't high enough. But that's okay. Just a little tedious doing that. Should be good. Might be too high. Oh, never mind. I thought it was too much to the right. That's why I try to recenter myself there. 2 Mario Party tournaments. If it's a tournament you want to do, got lots planned for your hype. Hell yes. Anything fun planned for your birthday? I don't know what I'm doing, but I know that my boyfriend and I will be hanging out together and stuff. So honestly, it's kind of up to his plans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. There we go. I wish I could tell you like the whole plans and stuff, but it's kind of up to him. Because basically, I'll be, you know, handling his birthday plans, and I guess he'll be handling mine. But I don't know. I actually don't know. Probably something fun. I do have something actually planned for September, funny enough. It's gonna be something that I've never really done before, but I haven't exactly announced it yet. But I think it's gonna be a good time. I hope at least. Also, I love how someone taught me this trick. I'm silly. I forgot to grab the cap. Oh god. I forgot to grab this. Whoops. That's gonna take like 10 seconds. I'm silly. It did take about 10 seconds, I was right, but oh hell. See, family by streaming? Well, we all have different schedules, funny enough. Are you talking about, like, for my birthday fire? Or for the September thing I mentioned? Trust me, it's never that I'm trying to avoid or anything. My family and I are quite close, but sadly, we all just have different schedules. And they know how much I stream anyways. They're actually, I'm really lucky to have them too, because they are quite big supporters of them. That's what also kind of motivates me. I missed like 3 of those guys. That was bad. Oh my god, that was like more impressive, the fact that I just ground pounded on the actual block. I think that was actually more impressive in itself. My birthday? Hey DeSance. We're probably gonna be doing our own thing for the birthday, but I'll have to see. Alright, Bomba Battlefield done. Big Busan's next. And plus, they understand as well, too. But yeah, September's gonna be interesting. I just have to make sure that I kind of gather everything. Birthday plans with your family the day before. Yeah, because, like, you can do birthday plans with your family, but then if you want to hang out with, you know, friends or anything like that, too, that's also important. Or hell, streaming especially for that reason. The funny thing is, my friends like vaguely know that I stream, but a little funny thing, because, you know, even though a lot of my interests kind of revolve around like Nintendo and gaming in general, a lot of my local friends that I have are not actually gamers. Some of them, I mean, they know, you know, what like some games that I play are, but they actually don't really talk about games altogether. Let's talk about other nerdy stuff, I guess. Of a friend day versus a family day? I guess so. I mean, it's different for me because I have a twin, so both of us do have birthdays. Same day, obviously, right? Yeah, the fact that his birthday is on the 20... Well, yeah, we're both on the same day, of course. So we've sort of made it to where family birthdays were just a big thing for us. Oh, and the fact that my uncle is also a day before us too, which is kind of funny. My mom's birthday's in August, my grandma's birthday is in August. We got a lot of Augusts in our family. You have a twin? Yeah, I mentioned that plenty of times. I love how a lot of people are still like shocked to hear it, because it is a fun fact about myself. You and your twin alternate streaming? You know what the funny thing is? I tried to convince my brother to get into streaming of some sort, because he's actually quite funny. At least I think he is. He doesn't think that he is, but I think he is. But he's very camera shy is the thing, so he probably wouldn't be able to make it on my streams anyways. Both of my siblings are actually quite camera shy. I've tried to like tell them like, hey, you should like, you know, join my streams and stuff. Like, or join me in my stream. But yeah, because they're camera shy, it doesn't really seem like that's gonna happen. Just finding this out now. There's just a lot of people that are... There's gonna be a lot of people that will be surprised about it. Super understandable. I've never really been, like, camera shy exactly. But I totally understand why some are. I totally get it. Sorry, I have to like lock in here. Because Boo over here is kind of annoying to deal with. He almost just like completely follows you. You streamed for so long without a cam, but now you don't care? I guess just for me, I've never really been camera shy or anything. This community is nice, but some others are not. Wait, Dark, I was about to say a joke, and I'm like, do you not think my community is nice? But no, I know that's not what you meant. But yeah, you're saying, if you're talking about like my community being nice, honestly, I'm lucky to have you guys. I also I'm proud of what my community is. I think every community, you know, it's not perfect or anything, like, you know, there will be like some arguments and stuff here and there, but I think that's just kind of normal. Oh, I totally misread that. I feel goofy. I read that as honestly hard disagree with this, and I'm like, what do you mean? I wasn't sure what you meant, but okay, that's my bad. Totally ignore what I just said. And I'm like, wait, what are we talking about? I genuinely am grateful for that, and you guys seen that too. Oh my gosh. Yoshi versus Luigi. It's literally not even that. Chris is the only person that says Luigi is better. And because of that, I just do it out of spite that I'd never choose Luigi. But, yeah. It is kind of sucky, though. There are some Twitch communities that it's better not to interact with them. I hate to say it. Most of the streamers you met in the Nintendo Pokemon communities are great. I completely agree. I agree with that. Surprisingly, I can name some communities that are somehow toxic. Like, Fire Emblem communities are actually, from what I hear, are huge backseaters, which is kind of annoying. Unless if you legit need help. As much as I adore the Fire Emblem series, there are just some people out there that are just so controlling and so judgmental if you don't have a team that's perfect, or be like, oh, why are you not using this guy? That's not viable. And it's like, I don't care. I like this character. I like how they play. I like how I can use them this way. Pokemon, from what I hear, there are some good Pokemon communities, but again, I guess there are just some that aren't perfect. Also, could you open? Oh, never mind. Wrong one. It's this one. That was in the middle. And that makes sense. Nice. Nice. Talk to him on Twitch, you find YouTube creators to be much more toxic. I wonder why. As for... Okay, actually, let's be real for a second, okay? We'll say this. This is going to be some, like, real talk right now, okay? Dead by Daylight community on Twitch is bad. I don't understand why, though. That's just goofy. Oh, that's your goat right there? So, there are a lot of Twitch communities in general that are just, like, really, you know, in general, they're amazing. Like, they're really cool and stuff. But... Hang on. Just checking this really quick. Okay. Here, okay. Clop Enjoyer? Oh yeah. That's what it seems, at least. But no, some Twitch communities, I've seen these posts on like Twitter before, but there are some people that, okay, I actually read a really interesting question today, and I wasn't really sure like what to say like about it, because honestly the answer kind of varied for me, in my opinion. But there are some Twitch communities that, I mean this in the most respectful way possible, by the way. There are some Twitch communities that I've read, like on Twitter, that don't really want to put in the effort for, I guess, growing themselves organically. What they'll typically do, and someone asked this question earlier, they asked, is telling someone, like, I'll keep you tabbed up, and then they'll then proceed to say that they're streaming a game. Someone asked, is that considered rude? And to me, I understand where both arguments come from. Because honestly, like, a pet peeve of mine, I used to know people like this, and it kind of made me annoyed as well, and I've slowly kind of distanced myself from them. But there are some that would be like, hi, and then they would say, like, they would try to bring any sort of excuse, like, oh yeah, I'm doing this and this for my stream. And I don't mind, I definitely don't mind, you know, trying to, like, help people and stuff. That's kind of the reason why I shut people out at all. But it is in some sort of, somewhat of a bad taste to do it constantly, especially when you don't know said person well. Like, I get it. A lot of people are making that argument, and I'm like, okay, I get that. Oh my god, did I not do bows yet? Whoops. My bad. 50-50, and I agree. I am also 50-50 on it. It completely depends on the person. You don't do that, that's just rude. I am very bad at promoting my own shit. I don't tell people that I stream, or I don't tell people, like, unless if I rated, like, obviously I just rated it to you, so it's like, okay, yeah. Totally just, yeah, I'll, like, if someone asks me, like, oh, are you streaming today? I will say yes, or no, or whatever. It does not feel right being that person that's like, oh yeah, I'm streaming today. I'm streaming right now. I have to wait. Got it. Alright, there we go. You doing this good? No, I remember Aragons. You said that last time. Also, what is this Goomba doing here? Hope you're doing well, dude. Sorry, I gotta be a little quiet here because I am locked in a tiny bit. But yeah, I got a lot to say on that, because that's a topic that I'm very, very interested in, you know, kind of bringing up to you guys. I don't know why that Goomba fell from the sky, by the way. That was... I know it's from there, like the platform I just walked on, but that was goofy. Like, how do they sense Mario being there? I'll answer that in a moment. I thought that Goomba was gonna fall. That was close. I just have to be very quiet here usually because it is very easy to mess up if you're not careful. I can do this just fine, like consistently. I just have to focus. I don't want to lose all that effort that I just put in just to mess up in this area, you know? Also, Calyrex, I know is... Oh, hi. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Nice! See, that is the throw that I wanted. The first time I did that, I remember I'm like, yo, why the fuck? Alright, now I can answer your question. Meeting someone new and you pop in, what's an instant turnoff? Like, if I go to someone's stream for the first time, I have a few things that I can mention. Easily. Okay, so this is different to what I'm about to mention. If someone's locked in, it's a completely different thing if someone is locked in or not able to focus on chat. Like, literally what I was just doing. I'm not able to, you know, interact with chat in difficult moments like that. But I think the biggest turnoff, it's not a pet peeve, it's just more of like, okay, I'm not really sure if I should be here or not. Is if the person that's streaming is just not interacting at all. And I've seen it to where, like, some streamers might interact with only people that have, like, subbed to the channel or something, or, like, certain people that, like, are his favorites and stuff. I've seen that, and to me, that just seems, like, that just doesn't seem good to me. Also, follow-only chat, yes. It's not a pet peeve, but it is an easy way for me to just not interact with the channel anymore. I'm not gonna follow a channel just because it has follow-only. That is the biggest mistake a streamer can make. You're actually just shooting yourself in the foot by doing that. Also, Fire, I don't know if you follow Dark Devil, but he also does a lot of, well, he does a lot of Pokemon content. Legit, I know, like, does a lot, well, as you can see here, does some competitive Pokemon stuff. So you should check him out if you haven't. But what's another one? I think it's not so much that I have pet peeves about streamers that I meet. It's just more so things that I see in streamers where I'm like, okay, I'm not a huge fan of that, so I'm just not gonna interact. It's nothing against them, it's just different beliefs than me. But I have certain pet peeves of, like, first-time chatters. I do have that. I don't know if you want me to get into that, but it kind of relates to what I was just talking about before. I can totally name some pet peeves I have that, like, some chatters may do. Whether it's intentional or not, it's just things you probably shouldn't do in general. And I don't know if you guys agree or disagree, and I mean this, like, with no disrespect either. I think one thing that can be a little bit not good to do, I think there have been some people that, and I feel like there is, like, some good intention behind it, but there's sometimes, like, I've seen it to where, no one in here has done it, so I guess I can talk about this. And I mean it with no harm or anything. Like, I'm not offended or anything if it ever happens, because we're human, we're not perfect. But I've seen it to where some people are like, oh, there's this many chatters in here, but there's, like, no one active. And it's like, hang on, dude, you probably shouldn't call out lurkers like that. Because lurkers are just lurkers. They're there to support by watching, and that is actually a big way of supporting. But that's always been a pet peeve of mine, because that's just almost putting tension on lurkers, almost pushing lurkers to interact in chat. And I'm like, I get where you're coming from, but don't say that just in case. Also, we are almost at 31 stars. We're are almost at the next range, by the way. 31 to 40 stars is almost here. Irritating battle of your life today, though? Oh, no. Can't tell you how often that happens. No, it's so not right to do. Ooh, also, yeah, kind of going back to the whole, like, kind of self-promoting thing, that can also be pretty annoying to me. Like, basically being like, oh yeah, I just streamed and this and this. Unless if we're, like, really close friends, I do not mind if you say anything. I do not mind. But if you're someone that's like, we don't really talk or anything, I don't know. To me, that's just, it's not something that's, like, bannable or anything like that. It's just something to me that kinda gets under my skin a little bit. It's just in good taste to not do things like that, you know? And I'm sure that when people do it, it's not, like, bad intention. But yeah, just be careful, you know? And I'm just here to be honest. Anyone who has done that, like, I take no offense to it. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, if I just legit didn't like it and stuff, you just wouldn't be in the channel. If something overly insignificant happens, or if you're asked about it, well, yeah. And that's not what I was talking about either. Like, say for example, something big happens with you and stuff, right? And if you talked about it, I do not mind. I do not mind at all, because we interact a lot with each other on Twitch. But, oh my god, it's just kind of yikes. I ain't streaming Holiday, come check it out, that'd just be wrong. Oh no, I totally do not blame any streamer that would ban someone for that kind of stuff either. Like, that is so in poor taste. Because you're basically just saying, hey, I'm gonna take away your viewers. And more than likely, your viewers aren't gonna leave, but you probably should just flat out not do that to others. Yo, Starly! Long time no see, how are you doing, girly pop? I'm doing fantastic, how are you? I don't know, I'm very passionate about this stuff too, because like, I always like to give benefit of deathless to a lot of people, and this is what I mean by a lot of these deathless runs. I'm totally fine talking about this shit with people. Totally fine with this. Alright, we're gonna reach the 31 to 40 star range, hell yes. Streaming a monster tournament, come check it out, now that's super rude. It's just very, 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 just something you shouldn't do. You know? But at the end of the day, like, I'm not calling anyone out specifically, it's just things that I've noticed. Not only in my streams, but in other people's streams. Big news? Tell me what's up. Also, I should say this too, as like a disclaimer kind of thing. But, I don't really know if disclaimer isn't exactly the right word to use, but, like a long-time viewer or something in my channel, for example, if they're like, oh yeah, I'm actually thinking of getting into streaming and stuff, that to me is not considered rude, because they've, you know, like, we know each other. It's kind of the same thing where it's like if a streamer says, the streamer that I'm close friends with says, oh yeah, I just got done streaming and stuff. I don't find it offensive or anything if a viewer tells me like, oh, I'm gonna get into streaming and stuff. That's not wrong in my opinion, especially if you've been around long enough and, you know, we're cool like that. I will be happy to, you know, help out as much as I can. Twitch is kind of beautiful that way anyways, where it's a small world, a lot of people just help each other. That's totally different. Came out to my father, he's very supportive. I'm so happy to hear that. Oh my gosh, no, that's amazing. Also, regardless on like who supports and stuff, you already know I'm a huge supporter of that anyways, so just know that I'm gonna be another person that supports. But I'm sure you knew that already, but I'm gonna just tell you anyways. I don't know if that makes a difference for you or not, but it's important to have as many people to support as possible. I'm happy for you. Also, a lot of people in here are also very supportive, of course. I'm happy for you. Now, honestly, and that's, from what I can imagine, it's not something I personally had to experience since, well, I haven't experienced that same thing myself. I know it's hard for some, but the fact that, you know, you have someone very supportive, that warmed my heart a lot. Stealth onto the bonk? Here because of Mellow Bunny? Oh, I'm aware, Argons. I am drinking some water. How are you, Stealthbound? So good to see you. Now, Mellow Bunny's been a huge supporter of mine as well. Oh, snap. I may have screwed up? Perhaps? Maybe. Actually, I'm fine. I'm fine. Can't wait till summer's over? I'm the opposite. I love summer. Summer might be my favorites. Summer might be my favorite, honestly. The heat, I guess, kind of annoying, sure, but I love going outside and enjoying that sort of the summer vibes and stuff. Your sink appears to have a leak again at least every 8 months. Is there a plumber you can talk to about that? That definitely isn't normal. Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas? I love. Actually, Christmas is my favorite holiday. Winter type of guy? Honestly, fair. Also, I have to go this way. No, I love summer because a lot of the activities that I like doing involve going outside. Especially, something that's pretty awesome to do with friends. Going like bar hopping or, you know, just kind of going out for nice walks, especially when it's bright outside. You don't have to worry about it being dark or anything, right? You found a flaw in the bots? Which is weird, because for some reason, I don't remember that flaw ever being there when you actually, even before you showed up and stuff. That to me was just weird, how that just happened. I don't understand it. I was like, Mario, please get up there. My nose is itchy. Oh, the country fair. I love the beach. Going to the beach is maybe one of my favorite summer activities. If I ever get the chance to. Like, sadly, my friends and I all have different schedules, so it's a little hard to kind of go there, but... Oh, amusement parks in the summertime? That shit is so fun. I went to Six Flags for my first time in Georgia a couple months ago. That shit was so fun. That, to me, is, like, such a fun day for me. Also, I went to the wrong area, but it doesn't matter. I always keep on assuming that I have to do that mission. But no, we're going this way. Also, I will read your message in a moment, Stealthtown, because it is somewhat easy to die here. Thought that was gonna kill me, actually. Because rocks here can technically kill you. Those coins there are actually such a huge lifesaver. You never been to Six Flags, but went to Coca-Cola. I went there as well, actually. Actually, I managed to make my own drink, fun enough, and I think I did a good job. I don't remember what drink. I think it had, like... I'm trying to remember what drinks I had to kind of customize my own drink. But I remember my options being pretty good. Good timing, by the way. I just... Alright, gotta focus a little bit here. Beautiful. Someday I'll be ballsy enough to do 2 long jumps in a row like that, but I'm not ballsy enough for it. Especially since, like, a deathless run is just so unforgiving that way. 2 more missions in Hazy Maze Cave, by the way. We're doing good. One of them being pretty easy, the other being actually kind of scary if you're not careful. I know where to go. Yeah, the reason why I get so lost here is because this is literally a maze. Yeah, World of Coca-Cola was good. If you guys are ever, like, Georgia and stuff. The aquarium over there is really cool. Kind of convenient that the World of Coca-Cola and the aquarium are, like, right next door to each other. So, definitely something that I recommend you trying if you ever get the chance. Alright, we going this way. What's up, Luke? And I guess I just used the word maze because it's literally in the title of this area, like Hazy Maze Cave. It is technically a maze. Yeah, we're at 34 stars. I'm not a huge fan of this camera angle. There is a shortcut you can do, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, honestly. Hope you're doing well though, Luke. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you back here.
Let's go.
Alright, easy mission coming up. But still technically easy to die in if you're not careful. Alright. Oh, hi. Mario? Sure. Okay, Mario. Alright. Alright, okay. Do it back. Flip. There you go. I'm like, do the flip and then wall jump, please. That is Hazy Maze Cave done. No deaths so far. 36 stars. We are actually more than halfway there now. We are more than halfway there. Beautiful. I cannot see where I'm going. What am I doing? I may as well get the second cap anyways. That should be fine. It's not 10 stars, right? Oh no, it is 20 subs. Okay. 20 subs to reset, but I'm feeling comfortable. I feel good. I'm just gonna start this anyways. You're making the red coin star in here look easy? What's up, we're liking? Red coin star, oh wait, that was finished like a long time ago. That is considered to be an easy mission. It'd be a lot more scary if like there were areas where you could actually like fall off in and actually die. Go. Not a huge fan of this camera angle, but it's okay. Yeah, like, I don't know what they were thinking with this, but this is very awkward. This is one of those things where it's like, I would complain about Mario 64's camera, without a doubt. Jump. Nice. It doesn't matter that much if we fall here, because this is actually not even considered a death. The triple jump wasn't exactly necessary, but okay. You do you, man. Okay, let me follow the style. There you go. We don't have to collect the red coins here. Oh, forced rest because you woke up sick today? Oh, shoot! Get some medicine if you can. I really hope you take care of yourself. It was totally necessary. Feel better? Exactly. I don't know why Mario's not doing his long jump like I want. This is a very good run, y'all. Consistency. It is a bit of a pain having to walk back and around from there. Leave the Lava Land is next, though. I'm not feeling too bad about it either. Realistically, I think some of the ones that are... Well, Rainbow Ride might actually just be the most dangerous one for me. A lot of medicine rested enough. Sucks because you were planning on streaming today, too. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Seriously, I hope that you rest up. Also, I should do this before I forget, because I'm a little bit focused. Shoutouts to you. Oh, shit, ignore that. I hate how, if you have a colon, it just shows my name. Go follow Warlike, y'all. He just actually started streaming. Funny enough, is one of the homies that I mentioned that has been a long-time viewer. Sorry, hang on. I'm so bad at talking right now, as you can see. You could argue that this is technically more difficult. Oh, well, I'm saying anyone who's here doesn't have to follow. I don't ever want to make people feel obligated to do so. Also, I have to make sure that this bully. Okay. Basically, fuck. Oh no! I was trying to go there to the coins, pain and suffering. I got comboed. Oh wait, I'm not even supposed to be here. No! Oh, you know what's even worse about that too? What's worse about that? Oh. Let me go here for example, okay? I should have played a bit safer. Ah. I'm gonna show you. Oh, my heart's kind of hurting a little bit, but I hate dying there too. It definitely doesn't feel like it should have happened. Cause I'm gonna show you guys what happens here. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's. I think arguably. I don't really know if this one's harder or if shooting the sand line's more difficult. I am pretty annoyed. Cause yeah, this is what I meant to do. What I meant to do is actually go here, and I honestly should have. You can use these coins as like kind of a lifeline in a way. And then you can do this, especially with your full health. Try to jump on him. And you can just jump in rhythm like that. Literally, it's not hard. I hate how that is the reason why I died. I hate that. It's not that hard. It really isn't. I was being stupid. Ugh. Well, we gotta shake that off. It's okay. It's kind of one of those unfortunate things. You never like to, you know, kind of go through that, but it is what it is. I'm sorry I'll have to see that. Anyways, we're starting this off. I'm not too worried about it. It didn't take that long to get there, but it is tedious having to start that again. So. But anyways. Go back to what you were saying, Dark Devil. I was kind of in the middle of my sentence, but I guess maybe I just wasn't focused enough on that level. And that level is not hard. I didn't jump in rhythm, I guess. It's really not that hard. When doing Deathless Runs, you have like a whole grind session to do, right? So there is that. I can't believe I lost there too. That's fucked up. What was I saying earlier? Oh, about the whole just doing the follow and stuff. I just don't like to make people feel like, oh, you should follow me and stuff. I'm not really good at that. But I am happy to, you know, tell other people, yeah, you should follow this person. Okay. Alright, let's run that back. We did get some decent progress, but... And it is 6:30. I can get far in the next few hours. I can get far. This damn penguin. I almost went into the shortcut, which actually would have... Oof, okay. That would have made things bad. Cool. Penguin. Penguin. Why do you have to... Talk! Talk to me! Thank you. It does make me feel better, at least. Hazy Maze Cave. Leave the Lava Land seems like kind of stressful to do with the most parts. Also, we got a 1-up, but that doesn't really matter or anything. Time to pick up the penguin. The penguin that sounds like a car for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why he sounds like a penguin. I don't know why he sounds like a car, I meant to say. Time for shortcuts. I have gotten better at getting, or utilizing shortcuts. In some levels. This, for example. Alright, I'm not even upset that I messed that up. That's the first time I messed that up. That's kind of... okay. Pretend y'all didn't see that yet. I was too much to the left. But that's not a big deal. We probably just wasted like a couple minutes at most. Whoopsies. Also, that's one of those things where you're too cocky and you kind of just get humbled really quickly, and I'm like, okay, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doing that. I don't mind getting humbled from time to time. So you can actually die if you're too much to the left. Alright, noted. Alright, that's fine. It's good to be humbled once in a while. I'm sorry, game. The game literally just said, sit down and try this again, brother. And I'm like, okay, man, I'm sorry. Whoopsies. You saw everything? I have no idea what you're talking about. That could mean a lot of things, right? That could mean a lot of things. Final Destination Bloodline? I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of watching Final Destination movies. I'm not a huge fan of the concept of it. To me, Final Destination it just seems a little bit too messed up for my liking. So there is that. But I know a lot of people do... well, there's a lot of people that like it. I'm just not one of those people. People have said good things about it from what I hear, but it's not for me, so I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm not gonna be humbled again. I have to, like, remember that these missions are actually easy to die in. And you can move instantly. Actually, yes! I talked about this in the beginning of stream, funny enough. But I did watch Hunchback of Notre Dame for the first time last night. That's a fantastic movie. Also, Fireside, welcome in, welcome in. No, I'm with you there, Luke. It's not for me either. It's definitely not my cup of tea. Yeah, welcome in, Fire's Data. Oh my god. Penguin's juking me out by doing nothing. Alright, this time, don't go too much to the left, because you can bonk on the wall, apparently. This is how it's supposed to be done, hopefully. I feel like I got humbled. I was like, there we go, that should work. There we go. You save up. Don't walk off the cliff. Do not walk off the cliff, brother. Thank you. I was like, yo, please don't do that to me, bro. Drop by to see some nostalgia? Oh yeah, honestly, this is a game for me that's not nostalgic. Mario Sunshine was my game that was nostalgic. But, welcome to our stream. We're actually doing a deathless run with a bit of a twist. We're basically, depending on how far we are in the game, gifted subs can kill us. And intentionally end our run. With some pretty cool incentives as well, actually, on top of that. You would have clipped if you did? Or if it did? Like, if I died there? Understandable, honestly. But yeah, a lot of people obviously love this game, feel it's very nostalgic. I actually played this for my first time 5 years ago. And also, fun fact, my anniversary for streaming actually is coming up this month. I do have to set up a date for that, but that should be pretty exciting. And around that time when I first started streaming, I, played the Mario 3D All-Star Collection. I'm playing this on Nintendo 64 Online. But, yeah, first time playing this on stream was interesting, to say the least. I died a lot of times. So the fact that we're doing a Deathless run is pretty interesting. Should be aware you got many children in their own childhood and a huge fan base. I'm surprised that is a regret there, because that is my favorite Mario. That's probably my favorite Mario game of all time. Definitely my top 3 GameCube games as well. And I know a lot of, sorry, not I own a lot of GameCube games in general. So I think the fact that Sunshine is one of my favorites says a lot. Played this game on the Wii. Oh, Virtual Console, is that what it's called? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Such a game as Street Fighter 2, Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo had such good games. I wish that I grew up with that console as well. Because playing Super Nintendo Online on Nintendo Switch, they got some really good stuff. It kind of got me to, I'm a huge Metroid fan now because of that. I played pretty much all of the 2D Metroid games. The only Metroid games I really need to complete now are Metroid Prime 2 and 3, which are not the 2D ones at least, but... Oh my gosh, I'm like so particular about this. That should be fine. Yeah. Actually, the tiny adjustment didn't really matter that much, but you never know. Because you don't want to get insta-killed for no reason. Simulator 30? I am not 30. Actually, it's kind of fun. A lot of people have various guesses on my age. A lot of people think I actually look younger than I am, but you're not far off. What about you though, Varsada? What's your favorite Nintendo games? Or like, well, besides Mario 64 at least. Also, 2 more missions. We have the snowman, and then we have the wall jump, and then we're fine. I'm actually not too upset about dying there, honestly. That wasn't really the worst death in the world. Although, I am definitely beating myself up for it. Also, hello again, Technowatch. Now, GameCube was my console that I grew up with as a kid, so that might be a bit of a hint. 3DS, Wii U, and Wii U, as do I. I own a lot of Nintendo consoles, actually.
Here we go!
Off in the group here that hates, you love Wii U and Super Mario Bros. 2, NES, and many Nintendo games? Hell yeah. Wait, which group that, what do you mean, the group that hates? I don't know, I'm a huge Nintendo fan in general. Like, GameCube is definitely up there for me. I loved, DS, 3DS, SNES is great. I definitely consider that, like, a rough idea of, like, some of my favorites there, but they're all good in their own ways. Oh, Wii U hate group. You know what? This might be a bit of a hot take. Wii U, to me, has a special place in my heart for many reasons. Perfect. Well, a little bit low, but it made it. It made the jump. But yeah, the fact that a lot of people do hate the Wii U, I get it. But hey, I like how it was backwards compatible with Wii. And I do like the fact how Miiverse was a thing. It's actually kind of a really... There's a lot of funny, sort of reasons as to why I like the Wii U. Definitely introduced me to a lot of cool friends. Really got me into competing at Smash, funny enough, for the first time. There's like a whole story with that. Bit of a long story, actually. It's a little hard to kind of explain, I guess, now, because there's a lot of context. Nano! Thank you so much for the tier 1. How? How indeed. Also, we're at 249 subs. We're almost actually at our not final goal, but our next goal. We're just doing drunk horror game streams for the subotage that we're completing. But yeah, Wii U definitely didn't have that many bad games. I mean, Nintendo Land is a very underrated one. But yeah, Nano, how are you? Thank you again for the 8 months. That is seriously so generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're completing this kind of fast anyways. Your throat feels like sandpaper when you step through it. Are you sick as well? There's a lot of viewers in here that have been like coming in and saying they are feeling sick, which is pretty unfortunate. But I hope you're doing okay at least. Thank you as always for being here, Nano. It means a lot. Also, yeah, Smash 4 was cool. I got to actually experience Xenoblade Chronicles, the first game, playing on the Wii U, which is now considered to be one of my favorite games of all time. I can't hate the Wii U, honestly. I know that some people say that it had some really, really questionable, I guess, decisions, but... What is your favorite Pokemon? Because Arcanine is your favorite Pokemon? You used to look at my profile picture. But Arcanine is my favorite. Umbreon being a close second favorite, I think. I don't know, I've always kind of hopped back and forth on the idea. Arcanine is my first favorite, and Umbreon being second favorite, but honestly... If I had to choose one or the other, honestly, I wouldn't be upset for either choice. Pokemon that's still a thing? Oh yeah! Pokemon's still pretty active. I mean, Gen 9, I guess, didn't come out that long ago per se, but, Plus, Pokemon's too big of a franchise to really let die, you know? Arcanine, a dog or a lion? I would say dog. I guess one reason why I always thought that was, Officer Jenny had an Arcanine, and I guess with dogs, or no, she had a Growlithe and then an Arcanine. And Growlithe does resemble a dog, at least, but, I would say looks more like a lion. If I had to say, it looks more cat-like. As K9 in the name, yeah, that too. But I always kind of associated it as a dog because of Officer Jenny. She did have a dog, and you know, police with dogs and stuff seems to make the most sense. Also, Eel is out. But Nano, how are you? I was so excited. That Mario Kart tournament that I was in, it was a little scary being in a voice chat with some of the party crashers. I was definitely a little, not freaked out, but kind of starstruck a little bit, but yeah. I actually got to chat with Brent for a little bit too, and I don't know. I kept on like stuttering like a dummy because I was nervous. I tend to do that a lot when I'm nervous. I can like chat perfectly fine with you guys and stuff, right? Unless if I'm like focused. I tend to like kind of pause in sentences and stuff, but no, that was honestly so fun.
Here we go!
Feels so old now.
Let's go!
Oh, also no problem, Ergons. I had to think for a second where I am. Older than Ocarina of Time, huh? Ocarina of Time, that was 19... No, that was 1990... Was it 1998? Or 99? I feel like it's 98. For me, personally, I haven't really focused on that too much. Wind Waker is my favorite, though, and I think that was around 2002 or 3 or something along those lines. See, first time. Pograb? Oh, absolutely. You know those VHS tapes for Pokemon and stuff, right? Well, at the end of the VHS tape that I owned, Pograb was there. I thought it was pretty cool. Become a content creator, what advice would you give them? Literally, okay, I guess the advice that I'm going, it's not a weird question at all, mind you. I'm flattered that you're asking me, because honestly, I don't consider myself like that big or anything yet. but I am working towards it. But my advice, don't let others stop you from doing the things that you want to do. That is my biggest advice. That's personal advice coming from me too, because I kind of made that mistake a few times. Something I actually do regret is not taking streaming a bit. It's not like the worst regret, but I do wish that I could at least change it. It's not something that I can like at least, you know, regret and be like, oh, this ruined me, I can't take it back. I can't take back this mistake. It's something though that definitely, I guess, slowed things down for me as a streamer. Don't let others stop you from doing what you want to do. Of course, focus on, I guess, like having other goals in mind, but just start streaming because you want to do it. Don't let fear or anybody stop you. Have fun, exactly. Also, yeah, do things that you want to do. Like, stream things that you want. Because you'll eventually find that audience, and when your audience sees you having fun, they're gonna join in. Elijah, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. Be yourself and enjoy what you enjoy. I completely agree. All very good advice. I genuinely mean it from the bottom of my heart, though. Life is too short to stop yourself from doing things that you want to do. Your biggest... And I think I'm kind of a true believer on this, but I think we are our own... Like, we can hold ourselves back from so much potential as well, if that makes any sense. There's a lot of things in your head that you might be overthinking, or maybe like, oh, well, I'm not a big creator right now because I'm just starting out. That doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun, you'll gain something from it. Worst case scenario, you'll have fun with creating content, but if it actually, you know, if it gives you profit and stuff even, that's kind of like, don't focus, oh, big advice, do not focus on gaining profit when you start. That is a huge mistake. That is a lot of people's downfall from what I've noticed. A lot of people might expect, like, when they start off, they're gonna make money. Do not have those expectations. That is the worst way you can actually, you can really set yourself up to disappointment if you do that. Also, Virus, listen to me. I know someone who is your age. He's a good friend of mine. He also streams. You are not too old to stream. There's also been a lot of people that have been older as well. You know, older than 41. I'm pretty sure there are actually, like, people in their 50s and 60s that can stream. Granted, I guess it's not, like, as common and all, but you are never too old or too young. Well, you can't be too young to stream, I guess. Because Twitch does have a age gap, or age, like, you're not allowed to be, I think, younger than 13. Basically, yeah, you're never too old to stream, okay? I promise. I encourage it. Isn't that strange? Not at all. I think anyone who says it's strange, I think are a little close-minded. Of course, you should probably just focus on, well, it's not strange. Grandparents are strange, there's no such thing as being too old. It's not strange at all, yeah. Huge fan of Nintendo very much, as am I. Not sure how much people would want to watch what you stream. What you want to stream? Honestly, I don't know how to answer that except just, there's no harm in trying. And if it doesn't work out for whatever reason, you can at least live your life saying you did try it. I think never trying it, just expecting it to fail is something that you may regret. And as long as, like, no one's getting hurt by it or anything, or, you know, like, yeah, literally as long as no one's getting hurt by it, I don't see why you shouldn't just try it. Am I a huge fan of Nintendo? Yes, very much so, Elijah. Unless I don't know if that question was for me. Used to be called out a lot for it. You just haven't met the right people. Also, no need to be sorry. Not gonna wait as soon as you start, you need a channel, you'll let you know when it goes live. I encourage it, Nano. I do encourage it a lot. But yeah, those are definitely the biggest advice I can give to you guys personally. In general, there's a lot of people that have started out streaming. Consistency is a big one too, unless if you just want to, you know, kind of have fun with it in the beginning, which is nothing wrong with that. But I've seen people that aren't as consistent with streaming, but then they ask, why is my channel not growing the way I'd plan it to? It does take a lot of dedication and patience. Going into it with no sort of, I guess, I don't really think this is something that's wrong to say, but going into it with no expectations, just having fun, I think is a healthy way to go at it. People give it a hard time doing something you enjoy. Do you really want those people around? I completely agree. I mean, and I'm not really here to, you know, kind of make anyone be like, I don't want anyone to, like, feel bad or anything about this, but hell, as goofy as it sounds, I have gotten bullied for, you know, liking Pokemon, but I don't really care about that. To be honest, oh wait, I am not centered at all for this. I cannot see where I'm going. Oh, there we go. I actually probably could have, skip that. No! I missed. I think I actually have to use the, cannon. There we go. Oh my god. That one coin that I needed, it took a little bit of time, but we're good. There we go. Plus, another thing too, and I'm also a pretty big believer on this, when you do get into streaming, there is definitely going to be a lot of people that you will have the chance to meet. There's so many. Twitch has a lot of cool people in general. Building a community that you can be proud of and, you know, kind of allows you to make new friends as well, too. I encourage it. And honestly, don't make the same mistake I did. Follow your dreams and your passions. Anyway, sorry, I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot, but you get the idea. There we go. I feel like I haven't died there in a while, which is nice. I'm gonna just wait for this. Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit quiet here as usual. I just like to give people that heads up because, yeah, honestly, it's very easy to die here if you're not careful. I'm never gonna jump if it's something I'm not confident on. Goomba, why are you so close to walking off the cliff there? Brother. I want to look at chat so badly, because there's a lot of points that you guys are kind of making here. But I can't at this moment. thought that I messed up, but that is fine, because I didn't. Whew! Yeah. Alright. We are good.
Here we go!
Alright. That was late. Oops. So long, Bowser. It'll at least take 2 hits or 2 throws, but usually I can do it. Well, not always able to do it on my first throw, but that's okay.
Here we go!
We'll hate what children those days are doing when we're at that age? I don't know. I don't really know about that. The only time you knew someone was younger than, it's been called a boomer was during Invitational? Huh. I don't know. Anyways, we kind of got into like a whole topic about that, but seriously, life is way too short to not do the things that you want to do. Gotta get going. Unfortunately, it was really nice chatting. No problem. For the rest of the stream, thank you, Dark Devil. We'll see how far we get, or if we get any more sabotage stuff happening. But I do appreciate you being here, so thank you. I had no reason to get that red coin. Ignore that. At least going here is like easy. Hi, Boo. I actually thought that was going to be a double kill, but it is not. Alright. Boom. Bam. One more. What the fuck? I'm like, what is happening? Don't fall off, please. Well, that's not gonna be a big deal or anything. It's not gonna kill you, but it is just gonna waste a lot of time. Alright.
Here we go!
25 stars. 25 stars ain't bad. I'm ready. Yay! That's high right now. I should be good to, you know, get like at a certain point, but we'll see, we'll see. What am I doing? Merry-go-round. Got it. There we go. Yeah, if you guys ever have any more like kind of topics like that, I don't know. It's fun to, you know, kind of talk about it and, yeah. How did that not turn invisible there, I wonder? why he went for a dive jump. I wanted to do a punch. And I missed. Oops. There we go. Got our star right over here.
Here we go!
Beautiful stuff right now. Feel relaxed.
Hegel!
Where are we going? Haunted books. This way. Alright, up here, go here. I totally lied, it's the other room. I'm gonna remember it eventually. I don't remember if it's this one or not. Yes, it is this one. Ow. See, the fact that people can play this game completely blind just boggles my mind. Also, that's not what I wanted. Top book. There you go. Nice.
Here we go!
Here we go. Good stuff, good stuff.
Hegel!
I'm gonna remember the order someday. I guess the order doesn't really matter and stuff, but every time I'm here, I just think to myself, like, wait, am I going to this mission? I don't remember. Red coin. Drop. Yup. This one is, yes. I gotta remember that. I don't have to go to the store for the red coins. It's this one here. Because there is one coin. Now I remember the door being here, yes. Mario? Thank you. Why am I getting mixed up with whatever Coppin has the red coin? On the right side, I mean. I feel like I am. Oh god. My depth perception is just not amazing in this game, I guess. Alright, I think I have one more mission. Yeah, I do have one more mission. Then it's time for Hazel's Cave. We're actually almost back to where we were before, which is good. That actually just makes me feel a bit better. It's just... yeah, I don't know. Up here. Bada boom, bada boom. Do I like Mario more than those characters? Yes. I'll be honest, I never grew up too much with, well, I've never played a Crash Bandicoot game, actually, but it is a series that I've been wanting to get into. I have played some Halo before, by the way. Halo's pretty cool. They're all so different in a way that, honestly, I guess I can't really say whether a character's, like, better or worse. It's all subjective at that point. But, yeah. Mario... Actually, you know what? Sonic's fine. I guess there are some games that are pretty cool. The soundtrack of Sonic's pretty awesome, actually. I will say that. But I'm more of a Mario fan. Well, just Nintendo fan in general. Nintendo is generally just... well... Yeah, it's, I guess, has some of my favorite, some of my favorite games of all time. Also, I kind of went here by accident, but it's time to go here. 29 stars and looking good. Oh god, Mario, what are you doing? $31 stars is when the next reset is. But yeah, we need to run back on Hazy. Oh no, we didn't die in Hazy Maze Cave. We died in Lethal Lava Land for a really dumb reason. And even trying it the next time, like, we still did fine. But, I'm definitely struggling to forgive myself there. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely the order that I like doing the most. Just doing Hazy Maze Cave, and then we do Lethal Lava Lands. Yeah, I was gonna be like, yo, let's not get hit by those boulders. Let's not do that. What about you, though? Is Mario your favorite, or do you also like Sonic, Crash Bandicoot, Master Chief? Everyone has their own answers and preferences, of course. Why did he not take damage there, I wonder? That's goofy.
Here we go!
Love this for Splatoon, love Mario's my childhood from way back. Oh yeah! Nostalgia is a huge part of it for sure. Alright. We're almost at the 31 to 40 range. Okay. Good. We're doing good. I can definitely get far in today's attempts. Hell, beating the game might actually be possible too, as long as I play it safe. This one isn't deadly or anything by any means, but it does take a while. Like, other stars in this area are much faster to complete, but it's a bit of a funny trade-off. I was gonna be like, please don't fall. Nice. Are you questioning the logic of a video game? Wait, I actually don't know what I said that implied that Emerson doesn't show up. You're right. My guess is, yeah, they might just be busy with work, so I think this is the amount of sabotage that'll happen today, if I can guess. I'm leaning towards that, at least. Wait until you fall damage. Oh, okay. I was like, that happened a while ago, so that's probably why. Yeah, you know what? Why should I, question the logic, right? Alright. We'll be in 31. Yeah, we got it. 31 to 40 range now. We got it. We got this. Hazy Maze Cave. You got nothing on me. You do not want to miss that? Oh, I will give you a heads up, Fire and Warliking, because I know how much you guys want to see that. I actually have an idea where there's a certain weekend that I might be able to do a 12-hour stream. I might actually plan on doing that then. Wait. Okay. I Don't like these guys, by the way. The little spider dudes. I feel like they could easily kill us if we're not careful. Oh, I'm waiting, actually. Because, yeah, if that fire hits us, we're dead. Like, 100% dead. I would not mind just waiting a few seconds just to do this. But sometime, maybe at the end of this month? Because I do already have it. Funny thing, actually... Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I was in the wrong area. I know better than that. Alright, jump here. But yeah, probably sometime at the end of this month if I had to guess. But I will give a heads up. 100%. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. See, I had to go here because I need to get the metal cap. Oh, I was also in the wrong area again anyways, because Metal Mario Can Move is actually, like, in this area. But I have to go here to pick it up at this other door. So that's kind of my mistake. Dory, let's go. I like how Dory looks, by the way. Dory looks so goofy. I never understood this, but the fact that Dory moves in the direction you're looking, I definitely don't mind that, but I'm not sure why that's a thing. It's getting late. Thanks for listening to the 141-year-old man. Nah, you're good, dude. Have a good night, alright? Definitely get some good rest. And you have a good day, okay? But yeah, definitely all the advice that you asked about, you know, if you did want to get into streaming and stuff, you should do it. As I always say, life is too short to not follow your dreams. Ow. Dude, that thing is like sniping me. Alright, here we go. Griffin, thank you for the raid. Lovely. Hope you're doing amazing. Of course, a shout out to you. How are you? What's up, Barrett? What is up, everyone? Welcome to our... I kind of lost count as to how many parts this is, but we are on... Well, I don't know how many times we've actually done this run. Well, we're actually doing not that bad today. We've gotten some subotages, which has been amazing. And appreciated. We're at the 31 to 40 star reset. But if anyone actually, I don't actually know if many of you guys need any context in how this works. I think most of you guys know how it works, but... Part infinite at this rate? I actually think it's something like part 15, if I had to guess. Next one comes out next year, apparently. Ooh. Oh, so you're done it. Okay, how was it? Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I'm interested in playing Deltarune or not, at least not right now. It's a someday thing, but I'm in no rush to try it. Playing Deltarune. I wonder if I actually wonder if there's like a chapter 4 option. Chapter 4 is the best yet. That's always a good sign. It's more concerning when a show or a game gets worse, like, slowly. So then you just feel less invested in watching it, but then there's a part of you that's like, alright, I put too much time into the show or game, I have to see it through. That's always been something that annoyed me about getting to shows in general. You would 100% like the game? I'm sure I would. I loved Undertale. And yeah, honestly, I just don't know if I want to stream it or not. That's all. I have no idea how many people would actually be interested in watching it anyways. I'm I'm not gonna lie, that is sometimes like a little thing that can be a little stressful to deal with. You're never sure like what your audience wants to see, but I've also had the arguments that people always say, oh, just stream what you want. But I'm not even sure how excited I would be to stream Deltarune, unless I will take your word for it though. I probably would like it because you do know what I like and dislike. I did overshoot it! Are you... Oh! That's the first time I overshot it! Are you kidding? Oh, I'm in Spain. I'm in so much Spain. That has never happened. That's never happened. I am not playing very pretty today, by the way. I died in League of Lava Land. Well, I've had 2 big deaths today, and that was once in League of Lava Land, the other in Hazy Maze Cave just now. Everything else has been subs that has killed me. First time for everything. I'm so upset. I did not expect to overshoot. That has never happened. That was my first time dying in Hazy Maze Cave, by the way. That just shows how unforgiving this shit is. Well, we're back to 5 subs resetting me, so there is that. But I am definitely depresso espresso. I know better than that. I don't know why I'm playing so... Well, I'm very careless right now. Also, we are 1 sub away from our next incentive, which is playing a playing a horror game stream while drunk. Two truths and a lie? Okay. If a mod could actually create a prediction for me, that would be quite helpful. But I gotta think about this. I'm trying to think of like things that I have not mentioned on stream before. To watch the playthrough again. Oh wait, are you talking about Delta? Oh, dude, I can't believe I died there. That should not have happened. But yeah, again, Griffin, thank you so much for the raid. That really means a lot to me, as always. I'm sure you know. Let me check something really quickly. All right. Two truths and a lie. You know what? I'll create a prediction. I gotcha. Should be here. Prediction. Start prediction. Two truths and a lie. Like how Mario just gets cold when he's idle. And, oh, I will say the options out loud. I got you. Trying to think of something. Twitch app has polls on your phone? Nah, it's okay. I'm just doing a prediction. So it's not a poll, but... Alright, so... I competed, it's synchronized swimming. I guess actually both kind of count. Maybe. Let's see. Alright, so competing in swimming, favorite starter being Bulbasaur, and me being double jointed. If you happen to know the answer, don't make it obvious. You know, just, you know, for the fairness of others and stuff. But there you go. So here is the prediction. I can't believe I overshot that. That should not have happened. I definitely don't want to die legit or anything. Well, of course I haven't wanted to do that at all, but I don't want to die to another dumb mistake like that again. But yeah, if you happen to know the answer, maybe vote like last seconds so other people can't copy your votes. That's what I always tell people, to make it like kind of less obvious. Alright, we already got some people voting on the first one. Think you know the answer, but you don't know? Mayhaps, mayhaps.
Here we go!
Should be pretty exciting though, yeah. Anyone who wants to vote, do so.
Hey, go!
Alright, penguin. Penguin. Completing this shortcuts. Oh god. Quick draw the penguin? I would, but it's gonna take too long to go back. Oh god, I killed the penguin! No! What the fuck? No! I did kill the penguin! I need someone to clip that. That was perfect. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I did that, but apparently Mario can do a flip to drop the penguin. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god. That was maybe one of the funniest freaking things. I did it with style as well. There, that's what I'm trying to do. Penguin respawn? Yeah. What's up, Barry Bob? Rip Penguin. Thanks for liking. Alright, I'll also confirm the prediction really quickly, okay? Prediction right over here. Actually, everyone who voted, you guys are wrong. I'm actually surprised y'all guessed that. The lie being my favorite starter being Bulbasaur. That's actually not true. My favorite starter, it's a tie between Cyndaquil and Snivy. So I'm actually just gonna give you guys those points back. Cause yeah, no one voted on the lie. I was actually expecting someone to be like, because I talk about that a lot, but the only reason why I chose that was maybe potentially someone might be, maybe someone might be confused by like the Bulbasaur icon on the screen. But yeah, I guess that worked. Which one is correct? Well, there were two that were correct. The whole point of it is to choose the lie. So, because yeah, two of those are correct. I did used to compete in swimming when I was a kid and teenager, funny enough. And me being double jointed, yes, that is also a true option. I am double jointed. Some people know that, some people don't, so that might actually trip people up as well. But the fact that no one voted it, I guess people knew? Well, I used to actually compete in both synchronized swimming and regular swimming. Not double jointed and you like superior. So do you think you would have been more inclined to vote for the superior one being the, well, the Bulbasaur one being a lie, right? I'm assuming. I guess that would have been it. You're molding? I'm so sorry. I guess, you know what? A bit of a kind of positive there. But at the very least, there weren't that many points on the line. I still think I think the highest amount of points that someone received, that was from Moose. They ended up receiving, I think, like, gosh, I don't know how many at this point. It's like 20,000 or something. Something crazy like that. That was weird. Also, isn't it kind of cursed that the snowman throws a snowball? That just doesn't seem right. But yeah, I'm so sorry that you got the wrong answer there. Wait, where am I? There, that is where I'm supposed to go, actually. Oh, I guess I don't really need to use the cannon. I can just drop down from there. I just kind of figured that out on my own. But I am used to using the cannon, so not the worst thing in the world there. Bit of a little fun fact there.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's get through the, get through this. Five-step resets. Ain't that far away, but I think we're fine. Someone lost his body? Well, now we got it back. He did get it back.
Here we go.
I was gonna be like, wait, what am I doing next? I'm like, oh, I got it. There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, all these missions are like fast at least and stuff, but damn, I should not have died in those areas. Got primate, hell yes. Nice. Alright.
Here we go.
Alright. We're done. We're done this area. Alright. Water area next. We moving. And over here.
Let's go.
Prep escaped. Fire, you got robbed again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. Why does it happen, actually? Like, I feel like the likelihood just seems so much less likely. only for you. To be fair, you are the one that catches these Pokemon the most, right? So I guess, like, that's why it, like, kind of makes sense, but nah, you got done dirty. Ugh. What if I just do this? Like, it's out of sight. Is it gonna leave now? It did not leave. Someone mentioned something. Oh, it's same accuracy? I do remember that move. I'm pretty sure I do, at least. Alright, get this damn eel out of here. Alright, you're gonna have to take your time here, brother. Actually, don't take your time. Please get out as soon as possible. That would be wonderful. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this thing. We gotta make some... Actually, what are some sushi rolls that are, like, made of eel? I know that there are some, like, unagi rolls or something, I think that's what it's called. Like, for sushi. This guy's just so inconsistent when he tries to come out of here. Depending on the difference of level your Pokemon to the target. So it's like sheer cold, right? Because I know sheer cold has some kind of accuracy. There we go. What the fuck? Why are you like this, eel? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Okay, cool. It's an Oko? Yeah, it's literally like sheer cold then. Also, 30%? The fact that it's like Oko and stuff. Actually, yeah, that in itself is pretty insane. You need oxygen, please someone save me. Oh wait, I don't have to do this right now. I have to not talk to the eel, but try to get the eel to come out of the hidey hole. This eel is... Actually, no, it's not the PD Piranha of Mario's Sunshine. The PD Piranha of Mario's... PD Piranha? It's almost like fighting King Bob-omb over and over. And like, at least these guys here are like quite easygoing and stuff, but, you know. What? That literally got him. Oh my god. And I can't even chase him because if I got hit there, I would have drowned, more than likely. I literally touched the star as well. I'm telling you, some of the hitboxes in this game are like really, really inconsistent. They're really awkward. Also, it's been like a huge mix whether I actually, like, got the star or not. From Mario and gives it to Griffin. Actually, good analogy. So, yeah, why did that hit? I don't know why that hits. Bow, 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 bow.
해고.
Time for the red coins. I like doing the red coins first for some reason, just kind of getting it over with. Did I reset again? Frost. Man. Basically what happened, Frost? Oh my gosh, I'm still sad about it, but it's okay. Cool. Alright, one more and then we're out of the 5 sub range. You missed the fireworks? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's alright though, it's alright.
해고.
Yeah, that was a little disappointing, but it's okay. Basically what happened was I accidentally, what was it? Sound a little defeated though? Oh, I was kind of in the middle of thinking of something actually, so sorry about that. No, but what ended up happening was I accidentally died to, what's it called? What is this? Yeah, Hazy Maze. I got my first Hazy Maze cave death, which was insane. And I guess I just, like, in that moment, I'm like, how did that happen? Like, I don't understand. But anyways. 21 to 30 syringe. Right about now. We're good. Felon pits. Not in the pit with the rocks, no. Do you know that long jump that you can do? There's a long jump you can do there. Griffin's crashing out. There is a long jump you can do though, that, oh my gosh, I still can't believe that happened to me. Oh shit! What's up, Steven? Thank you for the tier 1 to hacks. I really appreciate it. That does bring us to 250. So we are, our next goal just got hit here. We're doing a drunk horror game stream at some point. I just gotta figure out a nice day and time to do so. You broke Griffin. Steven, how are you, by the way? It's so good to see you, dude. Hope that life is treating you well. And sincerely, guys, thank you so much for the support. Doing good? Hell yes. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Gasp? What's gasp? Did I talk to you yet? I don't remember. I did not. I'm being messy. To be honest, I'm almost just like, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I have to get back to those missions from before. Losing in a really silly way in Lethal Lava Land and Hazy Maze Cave, that just did not so good anymore because the brain did. No, Griffin, no!
Here we go!
Even die while listening to this banger of a soundtrack? True. Very true. Where are we gonna go? Alright. This area is done. Next is Bowser's. Also, it is starting to get a little warm in here. The spelling there, oh my gosh. Also, yeah, Griffin, how were the Smash streams earlier? Because I'm sad I wasn't able to, you know, like, kind of stay in chat and stuff, but I hope that everything's alright. Hope that all is amazing. Alright, time to focus here. Barry, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much. At least I've kind of figured out a more consistent way to get that coin. They used to be a really annoying thing I had to do before. Also, I never make the mistake again of walking up the cliff like that. Divided the audience long term. She mentioned to try itself again. Ah, okay. I'll get to that in a moment, alright? Okay, I thought you were gonna kill me for a second. That would have been really annoying and I probably would have crashed out. I thought I was gonna fall off again. I almost fell. Because I just wasn't careful. I'm literally just gonna kill you guys. Okay, never mind. I almost felt like I screwed up there again. I was like, do not panic.
Here we go!
I'll read what you're saying in a moment, Griffin, okay? Because I am curious about this. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Lots of Bowser fights. I don't know if you hear as much, but you and I both do. The community experience is definitely a strong focus. Nepard has that again. It means YouTube's role in everything will just be more separate. I completely understand that, actually. YouTube streaming requires a lot more steps, like scheduling each individual stream ahead of time, make thumbnails and format them, etc. With Twitch, you just press go live and that's it. There is a lot less work, yeah. Which is why, like, I've sort of just been, like, debating on if I should just focus on streaming on Twitch or also multi-stream on TikTok, right? Because TikTok is, I don't know, TikTok to me just feels very... Just focus on Twitch. I've heard so many mixed answers. You've seen the lights? I am curious to see how it would turn out, though, at the end of the day, you know? Like, there's a part of me that's just curious to see how it works. Okay. Get this star. Alright. Don't miss, please. Do not miss. Nice. I don't know how that worked, but okay. I am very curious though, like, would TikTok make that much of a difference? Part of me is wondering. I don't know. Trying it at least for a little bit to see how it works would be nice. But I don't know. To have more people doubt Jesse made buying subs at channel points cheaper. Might draw the price even further, TBH. That actually might be pretty interesting right there. Also, I'm not going here quite yet. I mean, I could, but I kind of just want to get the easier missions out of the way first. I do want to get these easier missions out of the way. Oh my gosh, okay. Why am I doing that? I'm playing really rusty today, aren't I? Also dodge that book. Oh my god, wait, I'm literally going the wrong way again. There we go. 50k, 100k, and 150. It's 40, 80, and 120. I honestly, it's smart to do that just to see how much it changes. Because yeah, there's definitely some things that are happening on like Twitch where it's like good to kind of experiment around, right? Zinkus! Zonkles! How are you? How going? I'm doing alright. How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. You could be better. Zankles, Codes, and Toltelte. I think Zonkles is the best one though. You hanging in there? That's what matters, dude. I hope that everything's alright. Could everyone who played for itself and help the majority of chat be subbed at any points? Especially those people are like regulars and stuff too, right? Or at least common lurkers. Zinkies, that's perfect. Zinkies is perfect. I love how you guys love that. Also, yeah, the facts, I don't know. Oh man, just finished chapter 1 of Deltarune? Ooh. I know Griffin actually just finished chapter 4. Alright, there we go.
Here we go.
Salami Bros. I have no idea what that is. First thing I thought it was Smash Brothers. But I'm not even sure if that's right.
Go.
Okay, 26 stars. You found out how to long jump after beating the game? After beating the game is fun. I don't know if I ever told you, because I feel like you've mentioned that before to me. But, yeah, in case you want, if you wanted an explanation, I could have told you, because this game I'm pretty sure is almost impossible to beat without long jumps. I think. I'm pretty sure. Long jumps are pretty important. I had a lot of people that were like, yo, you know how to long jump here? And I'm like, no. But then they were like, yeah, you just press L and then A right after. You have to, like, press the buttons just slightly offbeat from each other. Hazumi's Cave was a pain? You're telling me. I mean, I actually don't think it's that bad of a map. But for a deathless run like this, I honestly found that, Shifting Sandland might be my most consistent deaths, for very dumb reasons. These Lava Land's also pretty bad. Elden Ring no-hit run. Oh god. Probably never. Probably. Nah, you get used to it. At this point with Hazumi's Cave, I feel like I've gotten like somewhat comfortable with this. But yeah, there are some moments where I'm like, wait, where do I go for this star? I'm like, oh, right, it's here. Never mind. Also, I keep on... The thing that keeps on messing me up with, like, the layouts is actually just... Big Boo's Haunts, for some reason, is just so weird. Like, every time I'm here, I'm like, what the fuck? Also, the Elden Ring no-hit run? Hell no. Oh god. That is just... Nah. That seems like a nightmare, doesn't it? That just seems like a nightmare. Okay, okay, fine. I've never even like played Elden Ring before. I know it's one of Griffin's favorites. Cuphead no hits. I actually, so there's a viewer in here, they're not here right now, but in my community, I actually wanted to gift a bunch of subs to bribe me to do a Cuphead no death run. And I'm down to do it, it's just, it's gonna have to be a someday thing. Definitely not able to do it now, of all times. But, it's something I'll do in the future, I think. The Grim and the robots? The robot was, Wait, that's the guy in the train, right? The Grim guy that you're talking about? He's the guy in the train. The train wasn't that bad. If you want to know my honest opinion, my top 3 worst fights, I think some of them being kind of obvious. One being King Dice, obviously. The second being the Devil. The other one being the bee fights. The bee fight was so annoying in so many possible ways. Honestly, I got salty. The dragon's not that bad. The robot fight is a bit tricky for sure. The pirate fight with that guy on the big boat, not bad at all actually. I actually found the fights got less difficult. I think the second world, so there's 3 worlds if I'm not mistaken. There are 3 worlds total. The third world, no. First world, I guess, is like considered the easiest technically. But I think Second World actually has some of the more difficult fights. For if you buy DLC. Yeah, I didn't get DLC though. I actually haven't even finished DLC. But anyways, we're back here. We are back here. I'm not giving up. I kind of just jumped there without looking. That was really stupid. I was wondering my grandpa wasn't working there. Alright.
Here we go!
Not bad. Alright, I got 31 stars. This is not horrible.
Hego.
Well, almost 31 stars. I'm not even sure what I said. I still can't believe I overshot that jump. I flat can't believe it. It's very easy as well. I mean, it's easy to mess up on if you're not careful, but I'm still shocked. Make that nice. Appleton. That's such a cute Pokemon, by the way. Appleton's adorable. Also, all the above, have a wonderful evening, okay? Thank you for the hydrates. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Alright, and 31. We're there. Yee. Yee.
Here we go!
Whew. I'm having that run back on that Haze Maze Cave area. That run back is mine.
Hego.
This way. I got a little scared there. Is that like, no way. I just don't trust much here. So yeah, we're definitely dodging that. No thanks. It's time. I have to go for this. I actually thought I was going the wrong way for a second, but I'm like, no, this is the right way. Alright, Dory, we're going this way. Metal cap, okay. Okay. I kinda like how that took him a second to be like, oh, I'm actually grabbing on this. And like, he proceeds to, I don't know, that just seems really goofy. Little hitbox there. Cool.
Here we go!
32 stars.
Hegel!
Where am I? Okay. We're back where we died before. I don't know, I just don't understand how it overjumps there. I really don't understand. Ow. Also, yeah, these rocks can easily just give you damage. Yeah, this is... Yeah, 20 subs. Okay. This one's not bad. Alright. Come on. Okay. I almost undershot it that time. That's why I was like, if I died here of all places, I'm like, how did that happen? Go back down. It's time.
Hegel!
Alright, where am I? Toxic Maze. This way. Come here. This guy could technically knock me down if it wanted to. But I'm like, nah, we're not doing that. Toxic Maze. Is that Altea? Is that MXM? How are you? Gaming again? Man, we've done some like resets today, but there have also been some really, really unfortunate resets as well. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, and I'm stuck. Nice. Superman, that's just not that 10 so solid. I've heard it's very good. I've heard it's very, very good. I'm glad you liked it. Highly recommend. Do you have to watch other Superman movies to understand what's going on? Also, nice to see you here, MXM. Nah? Okay, okay. Because I'm like, I don't think that I've ever seen other Superman movies. Its own thing. You haven't seen it yet? Everyone says it's really good. Everyone's saying it's really, really good. Amazing emergency exit, okay. Yeah, it's this way. This way. Sorry, a little focused here, but great to see you. The restart of DC movie universe, and it's a solid start. I wonder how much more it's gonna change in Fantastic Four. Gotcha. Funny thing, we were talking about like movies earlier. There was a movie that I watched last night for the first time. It's a very old one, but Hunchback of Notre Dame, like the Disney movie and stuff. That shit was so amazing. That might actually be in like my top 3 Disney movies, honestly. That's how much I enjoyed it. That is for in 2 weeks. I actually didn't know that was out, funny enough. Looks dope AF. Hell yes. Alright, don't die here, because I am actually gonna crash out if I do. Camera? Thanks. Altea, what's up? What's up, MXM? Oh my god! I've come to bargain. Indeed you have, brother. Indeed you have. Oh my fucking god. By the way, thank you. Do you want it to reset? Well, that 40 subs is actually, a bargain for, remind me which mission. Thank you so fucking much, though, MXM. Seriously, thank you. Jesus Christ. No, it is, he has come to bargain. He has done the Dormammu have come to bargain. NSS Boss, welcome, welcome, welcome. You looked back and you never got you for the TikTok clock stuff? Oh, so I would have done that for free? That's hilarious. Now we're caught up. Yeah, that was the that was our most recent bargain, right? I'm pretty sure it was, right? And by the way, MX, I know that this is like part of the bargain and stuff, but you made my day with that. I had a pretty rough day today. Like, basically work, there were some tech issues and stuff, but all was fixed. It was just stressful. You never paid that? Yeah, regardless, I really appreciate it. So thank you, seriously. Oh, welcome for the gifted? Nah, you're just the goat for that. Also, Fire, to answer your question, since we're at 35 stars, 20 subs would actually, reset our run. So that's like what would happen right now at least, but, Jesus. I don't think you understand, by the way, how much that means to me. Also, since it's 40... Jesus, okay, so first of all... That's 290. We are... Oh my god, we're 10 away from the next sub goal. Somehow, that just happened.
Let's go.
You saw Stupid, and you finished up the bargain. That is the final bargain, I believe, yes? I believe that would be it. And Sora, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How was playing Smash? I know that you said you're doing some grind streams and stuff, yeah? Thank you so much, y'all. I hope you're doing wonderful. Wait, watch out for Rolling Rock. Oh, I'm here already? I didn't realize. I didn't realize I was at the last mission of Hazy Maze Cave. This is the run? I guess the only thing left, as you've said, and it's obviously up to you, of course, but resetting when I'm at the end game, I guess is like the last thing, but only do that, of course, if you want to. I never want anyone to feel like pressured to do so, of course, but that is our last bargain, I guess. Because you said that's for your TikTok clock, yeah? We're gonna double check that anyways, because I'm definitely not gonna be able to finish tonight's run. Oh, I accidentally went the wrong... Well, not really wrong, I just went a little far past. I need this elevator to bring me back up. I think it can bring me up, right? I might actually have to... Oh, never mind. I was like, can you please come back up? Because I actually went a little too far. $100 going for, coin star, yeah, 100 coin for TikTok clock, yeah? Alright.
Here we go.
Ooh, okay. We're done Hazemay's cave, by the way, so we're done with that. We're done. That is no more. Jeez, that totally caught me off guard, by the way. I thought we were done, actually. Our bargaining is finished, though. Again, thank you, MXM, for bringing the content. I really appreciate it.
Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna get to 41 by today. 'Cause yeah, our next... Basically... Oh, shit! And MXM with the, tier 1. You want no ads? Honestly, fair. We're at 291. You want your emotes back? I know how much... I'm glad you like the emotes. Thank you so much, dude. Also, would you all believe me if I said this is our personal best for the day? You gotta improve your day, Altea? No, honestly, you really did, dude. Thank you. Well, anyone who's just even hopping in stream.
Here we go.
No, you rock. No, you. Birdlam or Birdlame. Let me know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. But thank you for welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Got to watch a movie that was fake and help you out. That means a lot, dude. But yeah, welcome, dude. Oh, also, welcome back, Stealth Hounds. With the Ochis, of course. And to answer your question, Sora, sorry, I was a little bit locked in right there, but I am doing well. Anyone is New Year and stuff, make yourselves at home, alright? We're actually doing a Mario 64 Deathless run. Bit of a twist, though, where gifted subs can actually end our run. And so far, we've done Deathless. We are at 37 stars, which is pretty alright. Currently right now, since we're within the 31 to 40 star range, 20 subs can kill us. Except I don't know why that actually ended up hurting me there. I thought it was in the middle. So I guess I gotta focus. Oof. Don't you dare. You have to split them up. It's so easy to mess up if you're not careful with the rhythm. Whew! Eevee badge? Yes, you do. Eevee is... Well, the evolutions are Pokemon that I really like in general. Oh my gosh. Oh, also, because MXM did give 40 subs, I'm gonna do this at the end of the stream, but since 5 subs each, I have to, well, for every 5 subs, I do have to eat some spicy jelly beans. I have to eat 8 jelly beans, or at least attempt to eat 8. I don't think I can actually eat them. Yes, it will. It better be? Of course, of course, of course. I'm gonna do to the end of the stream, though. Honestly, I'm not gonna be able to eat all 8 jelly beans like that. 58 now, nice. Basically, Griffin, I had my final bargain with MXM. 58's very solid for today, and genuinely super appreciated. We're almost at our next checkpoint resets, by the way. But I probably won't be able to finish the whole run today. I might just have to split this in 2 days or so. Yo, those bullies are just mean. I think I just juked that out completely. Oh, that was scary. Dude, no. It happened again, but I saved myself. Yeah, it happened again. I got stuck underneath the log. I don't understand that, but I'm not complaining. That was stupid, but I almost... Fuck, that was a little scary. Even with your 40 bargain subs, you're gonna eat... Well, I'm gonna attempt to eat that MXM. You know what? I am a woman of my word. What's up, Bruce? I'll tell you I almost fumbled. I got stuck underneath the log. Welcome back, Barry Bob. Where the fuck am I? The volcano, right? Yes. I just wish that I played like this earlier in the day, because honestly, I started off really, really rusty. One unfortunate death in here, actually. Not in this area, but I was fighting the bully and I just got really unlucky with some of the timing. But I also got really unlucky with, oh, Haze Maze Cave with that really unlucky timing of the jump. But yeah, we're about to get our next resets. You know what? I'm not even gonna fight you, brother. It's not worth it. It's way too narrow, and if I die here, that's my fault. Alright, we got it. We got the reset. 41. Boo? Boo that I didn't die? Boo, fight him? It's way too narrow, and there's like no reward at all. Alright. I definitely want that clip there for sure, but fuck, okay. Alright. You wanted to thank Condi for getting this up earlier. You don't know if they're here, but thanks. Condi was here earlier, but Gooby, welcome in. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate that. Condi the Goat. We got Condi the Goat. We got MXM the Goat.
I'm a tired.
Literally, as you said, I'm a tire. Just put in the sleeping Anthony emotes. I love that. Yeah, oh my gosh. That was very, very, very scary. Like some of the things that happened earlier. Make sure to mute the tap, though. I appreciate it. Sleepy Mario. We did get quite far overall. So, let me see. Create suspend points. We're just gonna save over here. Yeah, don't save on that first one, because, yeah, I don't want to have to redo the same 10 missions again. Not that it matters or anything. But, yeah, we made some good progress. I think now's the time to go chill for the night. So I'm gonna just do that really quickly. I think what we are going to do... kind of thinking about this and... One moment. Sorry, guys. Let me think. We got people to raid. We do got people to raid. Just gotta think of who. Who we raiding? UBT Esports, Lamau. Jelly bean time? Alright, that's 8 jelly beans. Also, I'm sure you guys count, like, trust me counting and stuff, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, this is gonna be horrible. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Alright. I'm probably not gonna eat this because I can't even handle like some of these spicy jelly beans here, you know? Some of them are actually like just legitimately like too spicy to eat. But I do got 8 over here. As you can see, like some of the proof, you guys can probably count it. Yeah. You can see that. Alright, this is gonna suck. I don't want to have to eat these jelly beans. This is gonna suck. 8 jelly beans, man. This is bad. I'm not ready. Oh, man. I'm dreading this. Alright. I legit won't be able to eat this, so I might just, like, die. You're welcome. Cheers, y'all. Oh, wow. I'm not even done chewing some of these. No. No fucking way. No, I can't. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. I'm like 90% sure if I had all of them at once. No, I actually think that's like inedible if you eat them all together like that. I have like chills just from... Oh my god, never again. No. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's the worst, but you know what? Ugh. Aftertaste must be beautiful. No, it's actually like, I feel like I'm gonna puke. I do feel like I'm gonna puke, for sure. Nighty-nighty. Content? I feel awful after that. Ugh. Now my stomach hurts after that. I need to eat food. The question is... I have some people we can raid. I do have some people we can raid. It's just a lot of options right now. You're in luck there's a plate in front of you. True. Although it's kind of not really full and stuff, but... Alright, guys. Thank you again for everything. Seriously, thank you so much. I'm just gonna quickly raid Shubi, I guess. We gonna do that. Plus, it's been a bit since... Oh my god, fuck. That is so... That tastes awful. That's inedible. But Moss, hello to you. And also, good night, because I'm ending stream, but I'll give you a quick shout out, of course. Bar for the content. I actually just... I'm not even sure if I would puke. I think I would just, like, actually... It just wouldn't be edible. But... Take care, y'all, alright? Have a wonderful evening. I will see you on Monday, I guess. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thanks so much for everything.